Good morning, everybody. How we doing? A little bit of a hiccup there, but I think we're good. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right back into Satisfactory. Forgot to post the Discord thing, so we'll do that. You're gonna start working on nuclear power. That is quite the task. That is for sure. We got a little bit of work on the coal to do to make sure everything's, or the steel. Let's get rid of this. I don't know if I showed Tower that he can do this. For like, I know there's some spots on his road that he was fighting with boulders and stuff and just blowing shit up as definitely helpful. Too bad you can't like move the ground, you know? God, could you imagine this game if you could do like mass excavations and dirt work and shit? That'll do the trick. It's nice that the explosives don't hurt your factory at all either. Like, your factory's explosion proof. Yeah, I do too, Varric. We're definitely, as long as I can remember to do it, we're gonna do more stuff like this. Can I clear that? I don't think I can. Yeah, no. What about that? Hey, oh, look at that. They let me play with explosives. I remember getting my blaster's license in Nevada. It was kind of a surreal moment that I got told by the government that it was okay for me to fucking blow stuff up. We might move this too. Bring this all the way across right here and pick this up. Get everything on the same level, even though Tower did such a good job with these. Look how good this looks. Tower is like actually good at this. Like, look at all the shit that he built. He's got like a break room built. He uses clipping to make things look better and look cooler. All right, so what do? We got to get a manufacturer built. so that we can start on frames, but we need 10 frames to build the 10 frames. And what are the 10 frames going to take to build? Fuckload, probably. What do we need? We need 1,000 screws. Probably just go top off on materials. What isn't Tower good at? CQB. He's not great at CQB. But that's not like a shade or anything. It's a statement that he knows what he's good at and he focuses on it. Oh shit, I almost jumped in the hypertube cannon. Would have gone to visit the fucking refinery. Don't jump in that thing, please. I am not making enough steel pipes to even replenish. That's not good. So how many are we making right now? We're making 10, 30 per minute. And how many are we burning? That's the only burn over here, right? We're burning 30 per minute. Shit. Means I need to turn one steel beam down. And turn one of these up. We might go on and explore to... I'll get this manufacturer built and we'll get it rolling. But I think we might need to go... go do some exploring as well. Hey Norse, how you doing, my guy? Motors, rotors. Oh yeah, concrete beams. I was gonna get more of those. If I can get more fucking slugs, I can really crank up the steel production, which is maybe what we do. I know just where to go to get a ton of them too. And we'll build 10 of these, and then we'll go up and get the manufacturer rolling. Man, I might build it over by the steel. I did, Norse. It definitely keeps you sucked in, man. That's for sure. Okay, so we're gonna have to run these over there, which isn't too bad, because I'm gonna build. I think we go up 2 meters here. I think we'll be fine at 2. Maybe. There we go. Will that get me? Except for that little bit right there. No, that's right. That's what I want. Now I'm going to build that manufacturer right here, I believe. And then what else do we need to make? So it needs 200 screws per minute. Sup, Scoobs? I wasn't too keen on doing this, but this recipe is really fucking good. Because this by itself will handle all of the screws for this. And it doesn't really burn up that many beams either, which is kind of nice. We're gonna need to make a bunch more steel pipes though. Weird. Satisfactory and life don't coexist. Like games like this always give me this existential worry about, like, if I was as productive in real life with something as I am this game, what could I accomplish? I mean, life doesn't work that way, obviously, but... All right, so we're making enough steel pipes now, but how do I do I just steal off of here? We'll be clipped through right there, though. Kind of feel like I should move this, to be honest with you. Looks hideous. Okay, fine. Good? Doesn't sound like we're very good. What game is this and what's the objective? Boy, that's a loaded question. The game is Satisfactory. The objective is the same as any other sandbox, really. It's kind of what you want it to be. The game is still in early access. I think there is I don't want to say there's a story mode, but there is like a story progress to it. It just, they haven't done it for this game mode. I'm not sure if that even makes sense the way I said it, but all right, she's spooling up. Now when we go explore, when we come back, this should have all the steel beams we need. Oh, I don't have any pipes. You're thinking of the story of the game is basically Earth is short on resources. You're sent to an alien planet to gather resources and send them back to Earth. What's all the conveyors? It's just different. You're fabricating different parts. This is like there's tiers, right? There's basic parts, more advanced parts, and you use basic parts to build more advanced parts. Like what you just saw here, right? This machine is taking these 4 parts on the left to make this 1 part. And this part here takes like 3 parts to make. This one takes 2. The modular frame takes 4 different parts to make itself. Like that's like half of this factory right now is running just to make those boxes. Well, not just to make, but half the factory is contributing to making those frames I'm making. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was me, Toto. Sorry, it was OBS bitching about a disconnect with YouTube, I think. Oh, let's go up and get that purple slug. I can make a short little cannon to boost me up there, and we'll go grab that little guy. I had a dream last night that Tower gave up working on any of this stuff and then just built the Christmas present fucking factory. What? Okay. Let me do. Let's go. We're gonna snag some pipes from this system. It'll replace them, but I need to have some on me right now because I don't have any. Okay. Oh. That should launch me right in the right direction, assuming the hypertube will make the turn. Oh, it won't. Motherfucker. I'm gonna do all this work just to go up and get that purple slug and then delete this side of this because we're not gonna use it again. We don't need much. We just need a little bit of a boost. Oh, not quite enough. So we need to go 4. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Not a very good bombardier. Is there wind drift in this game? What? Oh my god. Well, that didn't work. Now, hey! Let me up there, fucker. I'm almost falling off here. Oh, there's a yellow slug over there we can go get. The whip thing's still in the game. They are. They're annoying too. Still, they haven't done anything with them yet. That and that ore. There's like a, what's the SAM ore or something like that. They haven't done anything with that yet either. I feel like somebody already went out there because I don't see anything out there. Fucking stupid poop towers. Oh, I threw that one too far. You used to not be able to blow those things up, so it's nice that you can now. Did I get all of them? Nope, there's one right there. Fucker. Oh, let's get this one too. Shit, there's two over here. All right. You get stuck figuring out how hydro works. Fluid dynamics is one of the most difficult engineering courses out there. Like like you ask anybody who goes through engineering school of any kind, and if they have to take fluids, the only thing, like statics and fluids, and they're really similar to one another, because fluids is a kind of, the math is similar to statics and stuff, but fluids is probably one of the most difficult concepts to understand. All right, we're gonna go on a journey. I think we go up there first and explore the top of this. See what we find. Be nice to get a couple of hard drives and things too. Heard it hated thermal dynamics. I mean, I didn't do thermodynamics in class, UO, but I mean, thermodynamics is pretty much the same. I don't want to say it's pretty much the same, but like it's just a step up from fluids, isn't it? Pretty much. I could be wrong. I'm just my opinion on it. Whee! We didn't get enough elevation. Shit. Oh well, it landed us right on a slug. Ooh, a spaceship. Oops, overshot. It didn't click for you like the other two. And there is that dynamic to it too, is that if a subject clicks for you, it just clicks for you, man. Like statics was difficult, but it wasn't hard. trying to think of a better way, because that's not a very good way of describing it. Statics clicked for me. I got it. It was difficult still, but hard drive, man, this already turned into a good trip, and I didn't even go exactly where I wanted. Let's see if we can find some more sluggies. And fluids was really difficult, but I actually enjoyed it. And I'm glad I did, because it helps out in this game. And I'm not glad that I took fluids because it works in this game, but there's instances like in this game throughout life where having a good understanding of fluid dynamics has helped out a lot. We went all over up there. Wonder if I can use that with the parachute to ramp up. I sure can. Try again. See if we can get a little bit more. Oh shit. More speed. Give me up. Up, 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 up. Scale mountains with parachutes. Owie. Starting to regret music theory and sciences now. Oop, there's a slug. Some of the best jobs don't require any kind of degree. Yeah, but I mean, you'll hear me say, I won't argue that like the vast majority of university degrees are fucking useless wastes of money. It's just a fact of the matter. The vast majority of them now are. College is an accreditation scam system. They've made it to where they make it believe you have to get this piece of paper to get a job, even though you don't, for most jobs. But STEM stuff is still 100% worthwhile at university. Not all of it, but like you still need universities for STEM stuffs, for sure. I should harvest some of this. Means I gotta make some biofuel real quick because I don't think I have any on me. Your QA job is turning into a technical writing job. Yeah, there's a lot of technical writing in engineering. It sucks. Trying to think of something positive to say about it. There are benefits to it, but like the company I worked at, and I'm glad they did it eventually, we ended up just hiring people to do all the technical writing because my time is more valuable spent better doing other stuff, not writing fucking technical articles. When we can hire a girl. That just sounds sexist. There's always females though. There's never any male technical writers that you hire that were to be hired. It's just matter of fact. But the girls that did it for us were great, and they were awesome to work with. I need this space for what's it called? I'm gonna turn the concrete in because I need this space. You grab a master's in theorophysics and spacecraft engineering so you understand how No Man's Sky works? Yeah. Structural steel design. I didn't like statics class very much, but it was because of the teacher. The teacher was like 135 years old, and he did everything old school, and it was very time consuming, and I didn't have a lot of time when I was in, because I was working residential construction when I was going through college, so I would like some classes I would have like 3 hours between, like on Tuesdays and Thursdays there was one semester I had like 3 hours between classes. I would leave class a little bit early to beat traffic. I would go work for 2 hours, 2.5 hours, then come back for my next class, then go back to work. So I hated when teachers just fucking wasted my time, which they did sometimes. How much mycelium do we have? I have 185. Kind of hoping to get more out of these things. Because we still need a bunch for research back at the base. Shit's kind of a pain in the ass to get to as well. How do you explain the difference between Bethesda and No Man's Sky? Leadership. Having a big team is only beneficial if you have good systems and leadership in place. If you don't have those, it doesn't matter how many fucking people you have. You will end up with a clusterfuck of a shitty game. Just look at all the big studios, man. Is that a yellow slug over there I see? I think it is. Might not be able to get up there though. Bachelor in mechanical engineering, used it to work at a factory. After that, I've worked in sales, front-end web dev. Yeah, you don't need a degree for, there's a lot of jobs you don't need a degree for. But just because you didn't get a degree in computer engineering doesn't mean some of the stuff you learned from your mechanical engineering degree. And I don't mean specifics like how to calculate HVAC systems or how to... whoa, what the fuck? Oh. Cat hair on my mouse. It's funny. Oh, fuck off. Just some of the systems of how engineering works and the stuff you learn in university is valuable. I don't think you need to go to any fucking super expensive school. I went to fucking Montana State University. My tuition was like $3,500 before books and stuff. I was like $3,500 a year on my most expensive, or $3,500 a semester on my most expensive semesters, I think. We're just like parachuting along the ground here. This is cool. Okay, game. And you know what, to be fair, there's a lot of shit you could learn that you don't need to go to a 4-year degree for. You could learn at a you could learn it at a technical school or a trade school, things like that. Mike's Hot Honey replied to me. I saw that. Oh, did they reply to me again? Where's that cave at? There's a cave over here somewhere. Where's the fucking slug at? The fuck is going on with the stream, man? It's just something every day, it feels like. Oh yeah, here's the cave. Ooh, and a slug. I'll bet there's spiders down here. Look at that. All right, fucking spiders, where you at? I know you're down here. Is this just like a tunnel? It's like a huge underground cavern. I've never been into an underground area this big before. Oh, there you are, you fuckers. Oh. At least the little ones don't jump. I thought they didn't jump, but I guess they do. God, these things give me the fucking heebie-jeebies, man. Bitch is gonna start yelling at me here in a second. What's up, Morning? Clean is doing all the engagement for me, dude. I just had to turn Twitter off today, not because of Clean's posts. Clean's posts weren't even. It's just somebody stating an opinion, man. I think anymore it's funnier that like. And there's probably a little bit of rage baiting going on there, but I think it's funny that to a degree, stating your opinion now is considered rage baiting. Okay, well, that's a dead end. I did, Morny. No mushrooms down or slugs down here though. That's super disappointing. Wait, did I just see one right there? No. Yo, this cave is huge. Fuck you, little bastards. This was the crystal that Tower was looking for. Work experience trumps school. I mean, yeah, I mean, but it's it's a bad example, or a bad comparison, I would say, Toki, because the school is not meant to be better than work experience. It's just, it's something that it accelerates how fast. How the fuck are you supposed to get up there? Oh, you need a jetpack to get up there. Skittering little motherfuckers. Jetpack, or you have to build something to get up there. Not worth the time, to be honest with you. Oh, this is a Sam Orr? Oh yeah, they're definitely doing something. If they're gonna bury Sam Orr in a cavern like this, they're definitely gonna do something with it eventually. So I agree with Clean in the aspect that the bunny hopping and stuff shouldn't be in the game, right? Like, I think it's the fucking movement, that part of the movement system is stupid in Tarkov. But I also don't think it needs to be taken out. It's not that big. Everybody's talking, everybody acts like everybody in the game is running around jumping in Halo, and they're just not. You just don't see it that often. And most of the time when you see it, it doesn't matter. It's the people doing it don't. Oh shit, we're. Is there a place where I'm not taking damage? There was for a second. Where is it? Shit. Please don't die in here. Like, the one that I really didn't like that I saw this morning is like that the discussion point that BSG should just do RMT themselves because it'll cut the RMTers off. And like, it's one of these concepts that's like, oh, that's cool, let's have a conversation about that, I guess. But when you go actually look at the history of it, it has never worked. It has never stopped RMTers. Selling stuff has never stopped RMTers, and the impact on the game is always negative, in my opinion. Like, if you can just buy shit and gear, what's the fucking point of having an extraction shooter? Like, the whole point of having an extraction shooter disappears if you can just buy gear. And BSG creating a system where you can spend real money to buy the gear won't stop RMTers. Because it just doesn't. Kind of hoping I could make one of these things, but I can't because I use my nuts. Damn it. Oh well. It turns off Twitter and Twitter comes here. Kinda, yeah. These things are fucking creepy, dude. And it's not the topics on Twitter I mind too much. It's kind of the mindless drivel that comes out of it that a lot of people claim as opinions. And most of the time it's not even opinions. It's just them repeating something they heard from their favorite content creator, you know? And there's just, you can tell when there's not original thought in something somebody says. And it's frustrating trying to have a conversation with a person like that because they know they don't have original thought. You know they don't have an original thought. Ooh, that's a big rock we can blow up. Oh, is this the entrance? It's blocked? Let's see what one bomb does right here. Glad those don't hurt you. That get us through once this stuff disappears? Wasn't there a lot of sound bugs in Arena? No. There was a lot of people that didn't realize their kits didn't have ears. And then there was technical issues with the actual plugins for the headphones in the games. It was a Windows, I want to say it was a Windows software issue, but you know, like your outputs and stuff on your computer can be fucked up. There was a lot of that, which is why people's headphones weren't working. It had nothing to do with like bugs in the game. There were sound bugs in Arena, yes. Weird audio and stuff, but it was really hard to tell exactly what was what because you didn't have headsets on for most of your kits. That's part of the balancing of the high-end kits don't have ears. That's how they balance them. Did I ever consider buying Days before the scam? I didn't even know what the game was. I never even heard of the game, dude. I'm not a zombie shooter kind of person. Liston and I were talking about this, I think last night or a night or two ago. Like, him and I... Spider, 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 spider. Him and I, neither one are like big zombie game fans. And we were just kind of talking about how, like, it's crazy how many people just absolutely fucking love the zombie games. Like that genre. Like, people just live for it. And it's not something I ever, like, was really super interested in. Not that I thought they were bad. It's just not my cup of tea. No. You gonna let me land up here, or do I have to build something? Let's go back and turn some stuff in. We got lots of battery stuff now, I think. We're quite a ways away too, unfortunately. Supposed to be an open world MMO. Yeah, I know a lot about it now. I know the story. I wanted to make sure, like, it was a big enough deal with, because people were calling it a scam, right? So when I hear narratives like that, then I go do research because I want to make sure that I'm not just parroting something that somebody said because they were pissed off and didn't read the fine print or, you know, something like that. I want to make sure that I'm informed on the subject. So I went and did a little bit of research on it. I watched Glorious E play it a little bit and Devil Dog play it a little bit. Is Satisfactory older than the cycle? Satisfactory was made in 2019. Yeah, so yeah, way older than the cycle. I forgot what game Cycle Frontier was for a second. Mushrooms and probably over here. Tower has all sorts of shit stashed. Couple Easter eggs to oh, it has Easter eggs to cycle. I mean, would they add them with one of the updates or something? And they would have had to have, because poster in the toilet on the wall in here? Oh, wrong side. That's Cycle Frontier? Wait, what was I doing in here? Oh yeah, we'll just put the food back. Don't need to fuck around with it. Let's go make our slugs. How many batteries do I have now? Where'd they all go? Am I blind? Are there 19? Oh, that's enough. We can really go crank up the iron production now. Steel, sorry, steel production. Let's make sure Tower's trucks aren't fighting. Nope, they aren't. Korolev is the Russian faction in Cycle. Korolev is a very common used word, though, for Russian factions, if you will. Watch this for a second. I think my flow rate's even, but well, right now, Morny, I'm using, in this factory alone, right here, in this area, we're using 6 normals, and I have level 2s on all of them, and I'm about to turn them up even more, because we need, like right now, we're burning like 240 iron a minute just through this, and I don't even have it where I want it all the way yet, because we're not. Logo is from Cycle 2? Yeah, okay. I don't doubt you guys. But they put that in there after the game was created, because this game was around long before Cycle. I wonder if with the I wonder if they'll pull it out with the Cycle going away. All right, so what did I just add? I added 30. I gotta go check my other ores here, make sure we're running it. So I think I have this one turned down. No. So we're 60. 120, 120. So we're running 300 right now. And I'm what here? We're 45, 45. So we're 90, 150, 210. And then 90, so 300. So we're running 300 right now. So we are, I just made it even. Are we using 300 iron over here though? 90, 90, 180, 270. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong number. Fuck. $60, 120, 180. Wait, I only did 4. Are they all 60? So 60 times, what do we got, 5? Why can't I do 6 times 300? So we're even right now. We're making 300. There must be a content. There must be people that worked on both games, or the guys that created the games were friends or something. Oh, it's a really interesting thing, man. $30, $60. $45 pain in the ass. 30, 60, right? 105, 165, 255, 3. Wait, what? Am I burning way more? All right, we're gonna start. Oh, because we're not making 300. We're making 90. So we're making 450. Both games are on Epic. Maybe, but Epic is like, I mean, is it? Maybe. That'd be kind of a weird thing to do, to make those different developers put Easter eggs in, though. Like, there has to be some kind of friendship between the two of them. What did I say? We're making 450, so 90, 90, 90, so that's 270. It's 180. 240, or I'm sorry, 120 left. 75. So we've got 15 extra right now. How are we looking on pipes? Are we making enough pipes again finally? We are. Steel beams are going to start getting used up, so let's just figure out how much I need to make this run like this, and then I'll go backwards from there. So 240. Whoops. $45, 30, and 30, right? Yep. 495. I think I turned this down by. Can I turn it down by 5? Yep. There we go. All right, so now we need 490 down here, which we're making 450. So we just need 40 more. So that's 20 more. Could probably throw another forge in here, but whatever. So we need to make 30. Yeah, Rippin', we were. I'm kind of waiting to see what Tower and Liston are going to say about getting on. How much more did I need to make? I need to make 27. We need to make 30 more. We make 20 or 36 more. That's 15, right? $30. I'm just trying to make sure everything's balanced. I don't want to get out of whack with the balance. Can I make a Mark II miner? I can. Nice. Wait, what do you make? You make 60, right? So we need 96. We'll go 97 just to make sure we got enough ore. And that saved me a crystal. Handy. Probably can't blow these up, can I? I think these are the kind of rocks you can't. Ooh, I can. Those ones I can't though. I just might do this instead so we can save some save some slugs. Because this makes 30, so I can... That saves me 2 crystals, doesn't it? I believe. We can pull that one. Because this only needs to be 23 per minute, and we're golden. And this will save me 2 more on this side too. No arenas? Yeah, I know. Kind of depends, Rippin'. Like if I have the space, because I had enough foresight like I did here to leave space, I prefer to save the crystals because it's just more, you have more flexibility, man. It's just how it is. But the crystals are definitely nice to be able to save you work, because you can just go slap them in and you don't have to really build stuff. But when you get really complex chains, it means you have to screw with everything, you know. Now the question is, how do I get... Do we just bring it around? Yeah. Super breaking the rules with the clipping here, but I guess I'm not breaking the rules, but did I... What is... Oh, because I keep building a fucking splitter. I was like, what the hell am I doing wrong here? I hope this'll... I'm legit gonna lose my mind here in a second. Wait, what? There we go. Now we'll just watch this for a second, see if our rate is good. Seems like it is. If anything, we're making a little extra. That burn rate seems about right, though. EOD purchase date? Check DMs. Oh, what did he tweet me? Check DMs or didn't getting you access to earlier. He had confirmed it with Dimitri. Okay, I know what you're talking about. PW Nut. I saw. It's not worth the argument. Let me put it that way. I am reading what Dimitri is saying different than Nolan is, and I could be wrong, but yeah, I don't have anything else really to say other than that. All right, we got steel hammering out here. I got to make a trip out to the refinery to get plastic. Acre Locker. Factory's going good, man. Do I have inventory space? Let's go ditch the mycelium. And what else? Something else. We'll ditch some stuff here. Save the hard drive. Let's bring out gunpowder. I'll start up a refinery out there to make bigger gunpowder so we can do some researching this. What's this, smokeless powder or something? I hope it's not like that. I really don't think it is, man. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. I just don't think that's what's going on. And I know what Nice Guy's seen, and I can see why he would think that because of the way Dimitri answered. I just think there's a little bit of lost in communication. It's not even a translation thing. It's just lost in communication. Because I don't know anywhere that BSG has said in the past. Oh, I took the wrong... Fuck. I took the wrong one. Let's go up there, though. Like, everybody's like, BSG said this before, and I can't find anywhere where BSG said it, is all I'm saying. Oh, shit. Oh, he's not dead yet. Damn. Crashes are great for finding little resources and stuff. Oh yeah, there's a slug over. Oh, he dodged me. Slug right there. We'll go get any other games planned. I don't really have anything planned right now, to be honest with you, Fairwalker. Just kind of doing my thing, man. And that's because the big reason for that is because I don't know when Arena is going to be released, so I'm just kind of hanging out waiting for Arena to get released. Yeah, Tower made that whole like highway right there to get them over all the nonsense so they wouldn't run into shit and crash, and he got a whole highway built almost. Grab back, chat. Do I read my chat from YouTube? I do. Sometimes it gets pushed down from other stuff, but because it's not so like I'm not looking at YouTube chat like you guys are. I'm looking at a combined chat. So if like Twitch chat is really rolling, sometimes I just miss thing on YouTube. Towers at work. What's the name of the background music I use in my vids? Exclamation point music, Smokey Star. It's all my music, man. It's all my music. It's not, Sometimes we use other stuff. The editors have some other music they'll use if there's something going on that makes sense for them to do that. Okay, let's get alternate fluid transport going.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged.
All right, now we can make... We'll get jetpacks going next, and then a train. What do we need? We need 4 more of those. You made stash space, huh? That does definitely feel better once you get it done. Why are we idle? 200 screws a minute. Why is it not making... Shouldn't this be making 200 a minute? Oh, I have a shitty conveyor belt on here. Oh. Wow, I've been hamstringing the hell out of this. We'll let that make the 3 more, because then I can build 2 more power plants while we're out there. What do we got for steel plates and rods? Not enough. Oh, we gotta go get some steel plates then as well. Get a life, dude. I have a great life. Gordy. Thanks for the awesome first time message though. You're the fucking pal. I need to grab some more steel pipes. Looks like we're out. I don't like going over places without having all the resources I need. Opinions on Satisfactory? I love the game, man. It's a great game. Tumsy, thank you for the 21 months, dude. It wasn't aimed at you? So you come in and you type a message to me, but then you say it wasn't aimed at me, but then you're like, oh yeah, well, it actually was aimed at you. Like, weird? Why are you being so weird, dude? Whee! Ooh, I might not have gone far enough. Why is Twitch so dumb? Tumsy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. How you been, bud? Lots of circuit boards. Oh, I forgot to change. Oh, I forgot I had this set. Whoops. Oh, we got lots of fabric now. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I need rubber. Rubber. I don't understand why I'm so short on rubber. This thing should be making way more than this is using. But somehow we're still way short on it. I don't get it. Well, you end up using fabric later. So I'll just go store it. But I was kind of hoping I could burn up some of these components. But I can't. For some reason, we're not making all that much rubber. There should be a lot more there. How do we do this? I feel like we've already gone too far over here almost. But maybe not. Go one more. People are wild these days. People are just cowards, dude, is all it is. They want a little bit of attention. They can't ever say anything nice. They've got negative outlooks on everything they do, and they hate when other people are having a good time, so they have to go out of their way to try to make other people miserable too. That's fucking really all it is. At least that's all I see it as it is. I think he was, Kurt. I think that's what he tried to claim after I called him out. But how many times have we seen it around here where guys just pretend like they're not saying what they're saying because they get called out? You know, oh, I was just joking. Oh, it was meant as a compliment. Like when you're such a keyboard warrior that you're still too chicken, like you say something stupid and you're still too chicken shit to back it up even over the internet. Like that epitomizes the keyboard warrior, I think, you know? Uno mas. There we go. What was I making? Oh yeah, power plant. Now what are we missing? I'm missing a frame? What? I thought I had... I forgot to grab a frame. What does it take to make one of those? I need what, 100? No, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Yay, we can build one. Did I build it there? I think it gives us plenty of playroom. Do 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 do. All right. 2, 3. Yep, that's right. Sucks. Sometimes the snapping is just not there. I wish it was. I haven't really built all that much yet. We might be pretty close to firing up pretty hardcore though. Like I think we're at a point where I need to really reorganize this. How much am I actually burning now? These are 12 a piece, and we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 72. Making 80. I do need to ferry. We may need to make a couple of quick trips though to ferry some shit back and forth. Do I have enough to build a hyper cannon over here? Ooh, we do. We're gonna build a hyper cannon. I don't know how many we need for it though. I think that's aimed in the right direction. That's too close. They gotta be... Wait, what? There we go. Fuck it, let's go with 6 and see if 6 gets us there. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to connect anything. We just got to put power to it. Oh, we do gotta connect the last one, though. And away we go! Whee! Not anywhere near enough. At least this is fast. I wonder if they literally, like, the amount of acceleration is linear. Need 20? No, because if I use all of these over here, and I think we have like 15, it sent Liston way the fuck over. It almost yeeted Liston off the map over here when we were testing it. Like, not even joking. It was insane. Like, Liston always bitches about going to Narnia this and Narnia that, and we actually sent him to Narnia on accident. Well, we can... I'm gonna try 8. I'll jump in 8 back over here on this one and see where it sends us. See if we get back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go 10. Oh. 10 looks like it's right about where it needs to be. Whee! I don't know if I've got a room for 10 though. We're gonna have to, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Is that all we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Gotta make sure we don't hit the fucking wall. Who doesn't need a good crash dummy, though? Shh, don't tell Liston that's all we used him for. Any news on Arena? No, unfortunately not. We got a couple of things we need to build, and then we can do a train so we don't have to shuffle this stuff like this. Yo, this is perfect. That is like absolutely perfect. Like the only challenge is getting back quicker. But I think if I put a jump pad ish here for now, it'll make the process getting back and forth. Oh shit, it wasn't power. It takes a sec to power up. Like, hypertubes are probably the way to go about this, and not what I'm doing right now, but... oh well. So what was 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I already lost my spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there any way I can build right there? I don't think there is. There we go. This shit works fucking great. All right, we definitely have enough fabric to cover us for a while. Plenty of plastic. All right. We need to organize this mess much better through here now. Did we just crank the rubber production up to fucking 9? one of those machines is not hooked up to water. I only need one that is. This one's the only one that needs to be hooked up to water. They're not all the same. Their inputs and outputs aren't all the same, UO. I don't know if you're familiar with... I don't think you're pointing out anything that I don't. No, they're all hooked up. They're all running. So like this outputs heavy oil residue. It takes in crude, puts out heavy oil, which is this set of pipes. And then it takes the heavy oil residue and makes petroleum coke. But over here, these take in crude oil and make fuel, but also put out polymer resin, which is what these are. And then that polymer resin comes to here, gets mixed with water, and makes plastic. So that's why it looks different. I like having this as my production facility right here. It's definitely handy, but I do think it is time to move some of this around a bit more. Viewer kits for fun. Cool. Storage containers in the way. No Tarkov today? No, I'm to be honest with you, with everything that's going on with Arena, like the teasing and stuff, and it being end of wipe and bosses being 100% spawned for so long, Tarkov just isn't Tarkov for me. So it's not as enjoyable as it usually is. So this is usually about the time that I just take a break from Tarkov each wipe and do other stuff. With all the drama and shit going on. Yeah, that's the other part of it, is like the Tarkov community is in just such a cruddy place right now that yeah, I don't really want to be super plugged into it, to be honest with you, at the moment. You have this weird mix of people doing nothing but rage baiting on Twitter, but also some people trying to have legitimate conversations. And sometimes it's hard to just sort through that stuff. So I'm not going to waste my time with it. All right. Can petroleum coke get used for anything other than... Tarkov is always drama? Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sometimes there's always drama in Tarkov because people create drama, if you will, I guess. But there's different degrees of it, is all I'm trying to say. And when it gets to a point where it is right now, it's just I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Oh, I didn't connect it to power. I was like, wait, what's going on? There we go. Okay. How much longer before this fucking thing's empty? A while. Because I don't want that sink can't just stay right here. All right. Now we're feeling better. Now we can build a packager. Do we? I think we put the packager right here. To be honest, well, I need to go back real quick. I need to make 3 more of them. Thingy-majigs. So we can put a big buffer in. Addicting game. Yeah, it's a very addicting game. Can be. I should have brought those circuit boards back. Because we need to get computers started too. Whee! Right through the uprights. Laces out, Dan. All right, do we have a bunch of... We don't. All right, good. I have always wondered, not always, but like in the last couple of years, who like the next Jim Carrey is going to be, you know? Actually, no, I don't need to do this. Let's make this look... Well, we've got the parts. Let's make it look good. Wait, where was I gonna... Yeah, I guess we go here. Do we need another one? I don't mean like somebody who is Jim Carrey. I just mean somebody who's like the comedian equivalent that ends up being where he was at as a comedian for comedy movies, right? I mean, regardless of what you think about him right now, he is an icon in comedic movies, you know? I guess that was too much wishful thinking there. This fucking... The parachute's such a spaz. All right, good fluid buffer built. Now, right here, I think we build our packager. Or do we need to say, I think... We might need to save this space for a refinery because I actually need to build. We need something that can turn gunpowder over. So maybe I tuck this, oopsies. Maybe I tuck this up tight here. Yeah, Dumb and Dumber, Ventura, Grinch, and it depends on your age, right? But Cable Guy, The Mask. Oh yeah, Liar Liar, fucking Liar Liar was fucking so good, dude. I feel like I need to put a buffer in here. Like the little buffers. Fit on the little pads, I think. 10 when Cable Guy came out. Yeah, so that not your age thing at all. Oh no, they won't fit on those. Not well, anyways. Ooh, do we let's steal a page out of Towers? But oh my god, that's so big. I wonder what this actually looks like. Is that in center with that? It is. Yo, that might actually look pretty fucking cool. That does look cool. Oh, Bruce Almighty, also a great one. That style of movie is past. Yeah, I would agree, Platinum. Just like Lethal Weapon, right? Fucking Lethal Weapons are some of my favorite movies ever, but they definitely are not the same watching now as they were back then. It's just culture changes, you know? Oh, I still have to worry about plastic. Do we just bring the plastic underground and then back up over there? I think we do. Miss that version of culture. I do too. I miss the days of when our actors and famous people, sports, all that kind of shit, didn't make us worry about what they believed. They just kind of did their job. All right, we'll bring the plastic up over there. Shakespeare's of our days. I don't know if I'd say that. Like the Shakespeare's of our days would be more of like, I don't know, think of directors, right? That's what I would put more as a proper comparison to Shakespeare, modern Shakespeare's. There we go. All right, is everything running like it needs to be? Is this thing filling? It's not. So we're probably running... We're burning 60. How much are we making actually? Rubber is doing... Oh, we have to still worry about our rubber. Shit. Is the rubber connected? Is this working? It is. I just need to split it. Oh, it's got to split underneath. Oh, that's right. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll bring rubber up right here. Let's get that taken care of real quick before we get bound up too much worse. No way. Wow, look at how perfectly that just lined up. Just, that was accident, but hey, happy accidents, right? I am Kappa Container. How you doing? Who else is only going to play Arena because of gear fear? I think we talked about this a lot, and I think you're going to see the caliber of play in Tarkov go through the roof. Like the PvP is going to change quite a bit because Arena is going to get people so much more confident in their abilities, which is a great thing. I think it's just going to make Tarkov a more healthy ecosystem for gaming, because there's a lot of people, like, here's part of the discussion that I think a lot of like streamers, especially really good PvPers, overlook, is that people don't avoid PvP because they're afraid of gear fear or because of anything like that. They do it because they know they can't win. They're not very good at it, and it sucks getting your teeth kicked in. I'll be right back, chat. And so that no, exactly, Platinum. And I'm not trying to say, it's not supposed to be like an insult. You suck. It's a product of what Tarkov is and how few reps you get in PvP, unless you're like a streamer or something, right? Like the average person that plays the game probably gets maybe into 5 PvP fights a week, like actual fights, not just getting one tapped or, you know, where they're actually shooting and fighting back with somebody. And that's not enough repetition to really learn and get better in any meaningful way. So because of that, what you end up with is a whole host of people who are not going to take a fight unless they have the absolute advantage over everything going on, which makes them get accused of being of ratting, right? What am I missing? Oh, plastic and rubber. Good thing we've got it right here. You only pull the trigger if you can win. And a lot of people are that way, man. Like PvP is overtly fun for people that are really good at it and have a lot of time and time dumped into the game that can quickly get it in and out of raids. everyone's willing to go more PvP, but there are people that are, Jake, but it's not. People are still ratting. People are still playing. Be careful. There's a lot of people that don't even know that wipe's coming, man. Like everybody that it's this narcissism of the content creator community, and I say this as somebody who has to deal with the same problem. Like I have to deal with this on my own perspectives. A lot of the player base is not plugged into social media, YouTube, Twitter, or anything like that. A lot. Shit. Almost fell off. Ah! Oh, I don't have power to this. All right, so now we're 20. Oh. 12 times 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 20, is that what we're burning? 92 now? 20 per minute, so we're 92. So I think we fire up this other... We're making 60, 100. Why are you all jammed up? That's why. We almost need another refinery to do we'll just turn this up. So it's burning 90 now, which should take care of 30, 30, 30. Okay. We'll alleviate this too so that we can this isn't right either. This isn't how this needs to look. Much better. Yo, this is slow at making smokeless powder. Hurry up. On this channel, yeah, Platinum, and I'm not trying to argue, guys. I'm just trying to provide perspective. I'm not trying to say anything like, well, you're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. It's not what I'm trying to do at all. It's and it's not just in video gaming, it's in life. People make the mistake of assuming everybody that they talk to has a similar worldview or perspective on the subject that they're talking about. And most of the time, not only do they not have the same view, it's not even fucking close. Because everybody's experiences are so fucking unique. How's expanding coming? Good. We got fuel being made finally, so we'll be able to do jetpacks here shortly. We got all of our storages done. We have the the whatchamajigger running at pretty much capacity now. I do need to get a couple of more generators running. We are actually pegging our power line, which is not good. Bunny hop exists stop. Exactly. And then you throw into the mix all of the stuff that's just rage bait or people that are just trying to be douchebags, which that's a fucking thing. And it mucks up the entire conversation, right? What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to build a shredder for this. Clean has a point. Clean's idea of that style of movement doesn't belong in Tarkov. He's right. Right? Now, do people want it still? Yeah, people want it because they don't want to actually play what fucking BSG has in mind for Tarkov. And part of that is BSG's own fault for and I don't know that they could have prevented it, but in 2020 when the game blew up and the state it was in and its very rough state with movement and everything else, people fell in love with that state of the game, and it's just assumed that that is what the game is supposed to be, which is why you always see people say peak Tarkov was 2020 or whatever, you know, fucking euphemism thing they try to say about it. And so BSG is in this position right now where they have to make a decision if they want to stick with their vision of the game or if they want to change it to make the crowd happy. And you know a really good example of that, guys? A really good example of an outfit that did that was BattleBit. Their vision of the game was completely different than what it turned out to be. But they accepted the fact that nobody wanted to play the version they wanted to make. So they changed it. Did I fuck this up? I feel like I fucked that up. Did I tilt? I did. Fuck. That needs to go over. So BattleBit made their game more playable for that a wider variety of people would play it, but they gave up the soul of what they wanted BattleBit to be. Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's a relative question, right? For everybody who loves BattleBit the way it is now, it's a fucking good thing. Yeah, they wanted Squad. They wanted stuff more like Squad. But nobody wanted to play a hardcore shooter in that art style at all. They made BattleBit because their computers couldn't play the better games. That's why they decided to go down that path. All right, I think we're running really well. Now it's just Generator City. You believe they're happy with that outcome? Yeah, they for sure are, Morny, because they're going to use the success of the first game to add a hardcore mode of what they wanted BattleBit to be. So they're going to get both of their worlds. And you could argue that's exactly what BSG is doing with Arena. I haven't finger playing. I've seen it, but I've never played it. Alternate heavy turbo fuel. What's the normal recipe? This gets rid of screws and uses concrete. Oh, that's actually kind of a good change. I like that change. But I think now I can finally make turbo fuel. Oh, we need 15. I can't make compacted coal in here, can I? I have to actually put it in a fucking constructor, don't I? Or assembler. So 5 makes 25. So I need to go get. I need to get 5 coal and 5 sulfur over here. Oh, I probably don't have any fucking sulfur sitting around. I probably used it all up. Son of a bitch. I'll bet you there's no sulfur sitting in here, is there? I wonder if Tower's got any fucking squirreled away. I thought I was keeping some specifically for this research, dude. Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay, good. Shit. I know when the tournament's going to start tomorrow. No, BSG may have posted something by now, though. As far as their Twitter. As far as what teams are playing and when. Wait. Oh, I need 15. Son of a bitch. This was changed. You could craft it. I looked. I didn't see it in there yesterday. Maybe I was just really tired. Oh, maybe it's in. Is it? You have to make it in here. Yeah, no, it's not. They must have removed it. I thought you could too, but does this game pass the $1 an hour rule? Yeah, about like Tarkov does. What do we have in this? I've got 22 hours in this save alone. That's in 3 days. Oh, if you just do the middle mouse button, it works. I don't have to press F. Brain. People have told me a couple of times I'm just such in a habit of doing other stuff that. Oh, this is all tower stuff. I think. Or maybe listings. All right, let's go check out that new recipe for the frames. Because then I can get rid of the screw production up here. Saves me on steel plates. Or steel beams. It's faster too. 3 per minute. And we've got more than enough concrete coming up here. But we're back to not making enough steel beams again. Or pipes. Pull that one out. That should help. I think we're just running out. I don't think we're getting enough steel down here for it to run. And that's, I think that's a substantial difference between how much you're using. 90 and 60, I think, is the difference. Or 90 and 120. Yeah, so that's 30 extra a minute. We'll let that run and see if that balances things out. Now we got to bring concrete over, but that means I need to upgrade this. Oh, I'm out of freaking reinforced plates. Thing we got lots. All right, so here's my question. This doesn't look like it's making enough. What do these guys got going on over here, huh? Ugh. Fuck, you get into this? They didn't even put doors in here. What the fuck? How do you get into here? Went the wrong side, of course. Did I start in Rocky Desert? I believe so. All right, so these guys are making 15. Man, it might be time to fire up the old the refinery system. Because we've got the wet concrete recipe. Can I just replace their system over here? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Ooh. So how much does the refinery use and burn? Because I know the wet concrete's gonna make a fuckload. Holy shit, it eats 120 per minute? How much are you making down here? 120. Well, look at that. Did he build a ladder anywhere? What the fuck? There we go. No, wrong. Pretty sure that's an MK2, Morny. Symmetry, yeah, I like symmetry. I wish you could flip these. Like that was an option, like you hit R and it would flip the intakes. That would be most handy. I'm out here making concrete. I'm out here trying to do fucking concrete. I don't have any concrete. Oh, that's not the right one. Lucky for us, I've already got a water thing built, but we're gonna destroy it because I had this over here to make fabric. What did it take, 100 or 120? There's 100 per minute. Well, let's make that the right number then. How full is it filling this guy? Almost all of it. Like got most of it the way up there. What'd I fuck up? Whoops. Just wasn't right at the right height. This thing's gonna start ripping out concrete now. How much does this make? 80 per minute? I think we're gonna bring this all the way over just in case we end up needing to build a second or nah, we'll have to move everything even if we do, so. She's a ripping and roaring now. It makes 2/3 of a miner instead of 1/3 if you use constructors. Wait, what? The 120 limestone would only make... Wait, are you saying this makes less concrete than the 3 constructors? No, it doesn't. No, it makes way more. You double your output per unit of limestone with this. You said 230 is double of 130. Yeah, but that's like how your fucking elementary teacher does the trick questions. Nobody talks like that. Should have done that a while ago. I knew I was like, why did I bring all this fuel back?
Your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack which operates.
Okay. Oh, we got lots of those. It's fine, Braid. It's fine, dude. I'm just joking. You were 100% correct, and I didn't want to admit it. BSG moved the launch because of mechanical issues. I don't think so. Could be wrong, but I don't think that's why they did. I usually give BSG tons of benefit of the doubt, but I think this time it's just simply that the date got leaked on accident and they didn't want it to be proved right. So they're going to push it a day or two and make all of us wait, which is insanely frustrating, but is what it is. How am I enjoying this game? I love this game, Kobe. It's great. And I didn't realize how much fun it was when you had friends play with you too. It's substantially more fun when you have friends play with you. Toki, I've heard that before. But like a lot of urban myths, there could be some truth to it. Like when it comes to urban myths in the United States, usually what happens is there's some truth to what's being said, but the whole story isn't true. It gets embellished to make it more easier to tell or more interesting or whatever, you know. Oh, I never brought concrete over here. That's where this all came from, is I went to go make more concrete so that I knew that I had enough. The myth made it to you in Norway. Oh yeah, I have a jetpack now. I forgot. Wee! I can fly. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die because I'm gonna forget that you don't have fuel, or that you have a fuel burnout on it. Oh, I didn't build my. God, fucking damn it. Ooh, this could be. We're kind of close to that. Why is this so like not where it needs to be? Put that thing in the wrong spot. That sucks. I believe I can fly. I flap my wings like a butterfly. That's what my kids said when the first time they saw it. They're like, why are you flapping your wings like a butterfly? I don't know. You got something against butterflies, kid? All right. I haven't yet, Brain. It's on. I had it open in a browser, but I got busy doing some other shit and just never watched it. All right, how are we looking now? Still not making enough pipe, but we're damn close. Maybe we are making enough pipe because it did fill it finally. Where's the rest of it going? Right here. All right, I think I need to go make some more computers. Or do we actually just build our fabrication over here finally? I don't want to build the fabrication until we get the train figured out, because that's how we're going to get all the plastic back over here. Kids playing any puzzle games? We've been looking for some new stuff. I need 1,000 copper sheets. Trains don't make much sense in Satisfactory? What do you mean? I like them a lot, dude. I prefer them over trucks. I haven't ever got to where I've got drones usable yet, and I'm kind of excited about that. can see a drone flying around carrying materials. Battery farm is a pain in the ass. Are batteries like a fuel to them, like a consumable? Is that how that works? Probably put that back on, huh? Well, for me, the biggest thing with them is like, you're like, unless you're right next to a refinery, like that's how I'm going to get everything from the refinery over to here. And that's probably like when we start building the train, I'll leave it open-ended so we can use it to get bauxite too. That's kind of how I envision it, you know. I do need screws. Let's go grab a bunch. Ah, shit. You can't tell what's going on, but it looks sick. Yeah, it's super complicated, dude. You start with nothing and then work your way up.
Milestone reached.
Because I should be working on these right now, but I'm not. I don't have them set up right to be shit to be manufacturing. Because the whole chain. I want to move the fucking hub too. Go make a little bit more power. All that kind of good stuff. No arena today. Unless you know something I don't. I kind of, you know what? I want to show you guys my other build, the one that I've been doing by myself. I got a really fucking cool train. It's a good thing we saved. Okay, can't quite remember what I'm doing here. We have everything producing pretty good. We just got bauxite started. Where's the train at? Oh, it's right here. The train's here. No! I haven't figured out how to use this fucking hover pack yet. I just got this hover pack. We'll wait for the train to come back around. But I have a big refinery here. My coal is here. We got Catrium, sulfur here. And my train goes all the way up like this. It goes through this really crazy fucking canyon I found right here. I'm really happy with how the train came out. I spent a fucking ton of time on it, making it look good. And these aren't stops yet. They're there, but it doesn't stop. It's just for between the refinery and here. But I don't know how I'm gonna get bauxite for. I was thinking about doing drones to get the bauxite over. I don't know how else to do it. Make another train and drive it, man. Do I have the resources on me for it? Trying to not get into a wreck here. It's actually a good idea. So I went through and like you don't have to have the supports, but I used the supports to get the track looking right and looking good, which is really hard to do when the track's up in the air like this. This will be my sulfur stop eventually. And I put this here just in case. I don't think I'm going to put a stop here, but maybe. But this was a cool part. Oh yeah, I have geysers running now. Down through a little fucking canyon here that just train barely fits in. Meow. And this is the refinery. And then back to home. I never built a truck route on this map, on this build. It won't let me dismantle till it stops. That's funny. Coal plant, just like we built on the other save. Do I have, oh, that's my bauxite. I'm doing manual bauxite production right now. Bring a load over in my pockets and Is there any way to turn off the... Oh, C. Double tap C, okay. Interesting. What time is it for me? It is 2 p.m. Tokomo, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Your Prime wasn't working, you said? That's weird. Okay. Pipes look like they're finally starting to catch up. I should go look at production of steel. Well, I appreciate the tier 1 anyways, man. Thank you. Okay, we got plenty of coal. So we can actually turn these up a little bit, I think. Are any of them turned down? They are. Bring a stack over here and top that off. Throw it in there. All right, now let's see how we're running. There we go. Everything should be backed up now so we can get a good view on our rate. We're actually burning more than we're making. Thanks, Fingerplane. Is this backing up? It is. This game looks trippy, but you're also stoned. Yeah, actually, I don't know what this game might like fucking be too mind bending if you're fucking fucked up. Looks like fun it is, dude. It's mentally challenging. There's math involved. You can be lazy if you want. You can be anal retentive if you want. I need this to finish unloading over here so I can understand. Yeah, see, why is this? What do we got going on that this is backing up? Maybe here. Morny, thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Just like our conversation the other day. I appreciate you feeding my narcissism and our fake friendship. Right? I'm trying to figure out right now if our burn rate is the same or not. And I could just do the math. I just don't want to. Because these are all different. But it looks like to me that we are not burning as fast as we're making. So I kind of feel like throwing another slug in. So we are burned down a little bit. Oh, we're backing up here though. Wait, why are we backing up? Oh, so that you can think you're that kid was a hoot, man. All right, so I just need to get some more rate up here. It looks like.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing, runway 7, Bravo.
Cyclomatic. Holy smokes, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. We're just chilling, waiting for the guys to get home from work and help us out. Trying to get all the systems working like they're supposed to be working. Man, I might be at the max of my ability to output here. Like, we might have to bypass something and get a second conveyor until we can get Mark 5s. Because how much, what's a Mark 4 do? It's 480, and how much am I making? I didn't even think of that. 120, 120, 240, 330, 450. That's what's happening. I'm just outpacing the fucking level 4 belt of all things. Huh. That's a different problem. See, this is why I like the fluids. Because I could have just run a pipe up here and dead end it and have 2 going up and be good. But now I got to figure out how I want to do this. Cut the center belt and dual end it. Yeah, but my stuff's not all the same. Like, that might be it, Toke, but with the pipes being on this end, the key is I need to split and merge the belt. I need to have the belts connect down at the bottom. So what I need to do is like have a splitter on this one, have one going up and then the other one going into there. Instead of having a merger here, do a splitter. Or in fact, let's do it on the other belt even. We're gonna make that a splitter just in case. I can't think of why right now, but there might be a reason. Oh, I can't. We gotta... Fuck! Do we just send it that way? That's what we do. All right. Yeah. Got it. I know what I'm doing now. Oh, I should make this a smart splitter, though. Does that poke through? It does a little bit. What are we making down here? Oh, we don't, you know what? It doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, splitter was right. I could have left that. That's fine though. Splitter, and then another splitter, and then we turn this one into a merger, I think. Wait, what did the fuck did I screw up there? Did I put it on backwards? I think I did. Put this one on backwards. That might supposed to be going that direction, but we'll see how everything pans out here. It's pretty much a sandbox, Ryan. It's progression. You upgrade to more and more advanced machinery, which means more and more advanced logistics. I guess that's the easiest way to put it. This is a logistics game. All right, so this is going to back up, and then it should start sending stuff down this belt. Once it backs up to here, the overflow should go this way. And then I can dial in the amount that we're making. Because we're still... it looks to me like we might be... I wish there was an easier way to tell how much your networks were making, you know what I mean? So this is making 90. Yeah, I've got to switch that belt. We've got to take the carry over more the other direction. Because I don't have anything... These are the ones that are really drinking up the... And then this middle one needs to be like the one on the end here that's like really turned to the 9s. Like these two need to be in this one on the end here. And then we turn this into a merger. That into a splitter. So this side is using up 30, 60, 100, and we'll call it, it's kind of 160, but it's kind of not. I think that's we've got the good split going on now, because it's we're not sending any, we're only sending a couple that way, which is what you want. That belt's backing up, which means now we just need to get our burn rates right. $540 we're making. You made so many cool people in the community. Been so many cool people in the community, made friends. Yeah, Morny, and that's what I'm happy about. And I think it's like there was a period of time where I wanted to make the Discord really big, and it was just kind of because I was doing what the other content creators were doing. But the more we did and the more I realized, like when you try to push your Discord and you bring a bunch of people in, the Discord actually ended up taking up more of my time babysitting and maintaining, trying to foster the community and make sure that we kept things the way we wanted it. That eventually I just got to where I was like, no, this is not how I want to do this. And we stopped pushing the Discord really hard. And I think it was for the better. People come and go. And the ones that fit in and the ones that like being there, they hang out and stay. All right, we are 80 short right now. 75 short. Holy smokes. Makes us 60 short.
Keep
short.
up the amazing work and content, Airwing.
Cabal Nazuka, I had to sit there and say that a couple of times in my head, so I got it right. Cabal Nazuka, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Now we should be even now. This should be an even burn rate on everything. We shall see, though. I should turn it up a lot and burn through some of this just to get it. This is why I don't have a buffer built, and I'm regretting not having a buffer built, because I can't tell exactly what's going on. Let's just rip through some of this product here. Let's check the concrete, make sure it's still looking good. See, I can come here and look at the buffer, and I can get a pretty good idea how much is coming in and out. I can't do that with the fucking steel because I didn't build a container like I should have. You're gonna go play some Battle Bit? Well, have fun, man. Yeah, that's what I should have done, Alturicious. Because what we could have right now is way easier to deal with. No, I like using them as like flow-throughs, not as like a smart splitter, like a dump-off point. Because as a flow-through, I can see what's actually going on. in the line, you know. Does anyone know when Arena's coming out? Yeah, BSG probably does, but that's the other thing. I can't drain these because they're 120, and I only have a. That didn't just dawn on me till just now. I have 120. I have level 2 belts, which only do 120, which means they won't drain. That's why they weren't ever going down. You don't believe BSG knows? Yeah, I think there's people that agree with you there. Why did everything just shut off? What the fuck was that? Why did people speculate it was on the 14th? Because somebody cracked the JavaScript on the website, and there was an announcement on the website in the JavaScript. It was turned off. Like, it was hidden in the code, basically. It was like so when they did finally turn Arena on, they could just fucking flip a switch on the website. They didn't have to change anything. But people being the sleuths that they are, they found it. And BSD didn't leave it there like a joke or anything. They removed it literally within, I think an hour of it getting traction on social media. And it could that could still be an elaborate troll by BSG. Like, that's still a possibility. I just don't think that it is. Once I see that nothing's backing up in here, I think we're good now. You think they wanted to be surprised? I mean, it's not a think. It's pretty well established that they wanted it to be a surprise, I feel like. All right, I think we're good now. I think we're good. We're actually starting to get some backup up in here. This is filling up. Morning, thank you for the gifted sub to Nikita. It's like, wait a second, I recognize that name. I had a level 1 belt. Like, why? Get out of here with that nonsense. What are you doing? All right, now we have a good idea of our flow rate here. Oh yeah, that's ticking up good. Oh yeah, we making lots now. Okay, good. Is this running healthy? It is not. Are we running out of modular frames? Where are these all going? Huh. This is the part that sucks because I'm gonna start fucking shit up here by turning some of this stuff up. Because we're only making 6 per minute, and we need how much for this? 1 point. I gotta have that way turned down though. That's 2.5. And this uses how many? Holy fuck, it uses 7. Oh. Like, we're not even positive rate with that. That's like dead. That's like break even right now. I'll turn that down a little bit so we're storing a couple. I didn't ever thought this would have been a choke point. Of course, I never had. I mean, this is a really high-end recipe here. That's burning a lot. We just won't fuck around with frames until we get full. I could maybe squeeze in another one right here and cannibalize off, because now we're using 15 on our steel plates, and we have a ton saved up, but that's the rate we're making them at now. And I'm low on iron plates. Or am I just bad on my feed? This is why it's super important to keep your feeds clean, so you can track stuff back, so when this happens you can fucking fix it. These aren't MK1s up there. That's probably an MK1 belt in the middle of that too, isn't it? I can't believe I can see that and upgrade that actually. That's stupid lucky there. What is this NSFW from Twitch? Twitch changed some of its rules, and basically if you're doing it for art, there's a lot of nudity stuff that's allowed now. It's kind of wild actually, and I'm not a fan of it. But it's Twitch's company, they get to do what they want. I actually need to do that. We need to top these off so that I can see the good burn rates down below. Make sure they're actually filling up. That one is. That one is. These are filling up at MK1 rates, dude. Oh, that's why. We're just gonna get rid of all the MK1s up here because Mark 1s, not worried about it. All right, now we should be good on our burn rate. Let's go see what if we're actually plus or minus right here. I think with some proper settings, you'll never even see this stuff. Like, I haven't seen it yet. I didn't go looking for it very hard, I'll admit, but I haven't seen any of the stuff that everybody's freaking out over, which tells me that you actually have to go looking for it. But I could be 100% wrong in that, because it could be category based on stuff that I don't watch. You know what I mean? What's the best fuel source when starting out? The only thing you have, Tank, is biofuel. That's all. You upgrade. You go from biofuels to coal to gas to nuclear. Those are the stages. And there's little pieces in between that you can do different stuff with, like different types of fuel. But does compacted coal make the power plants generate more power, or does it just burn less per unit? Or it's just less per unit for the power? Is that it's just more efficient, should I say? But you don't actually get more power out of the coal plant, right? It's not like turbo fuel, because doesn't turbo fuel make you generate more electricity? Less per unit? Wait, what? Just don't click the art category while your kids are there. So if you click on art, there's no other settings you need to change to be able to see basically the shit that like cleaning stuff we're posting. The fucking half naked, completely naked anime drawing crap. There's no barrier there. Makes the same amount of energy, but it burns slower. Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. So basically you get more out of each unit on the conveyor belt, right? Like each one unit on a conveyor belt gives you more power, essentially. Because it burns slower. There's not more power output, but it burns slower, so each unit gives you more unit of power, is what I'm trying to say. Whether that makes sense or not. All right, we're flying through these all of a sudden. Or are we? I would any well here's the moral problem with it. People in their 20s, most people in their 20s aren't gonna go watch something like that. It's gonna be little kids that are seeking that stuff out. All right, we are burning through plates. I need to up my plate production. We've already got a minor MK2 going here though. Oh, do I need to? Everything's balanced out right now. I hate to throw a monkey wrench right in the fucking middle of stuff. Is this a minor MK2 over here? Or this one? It's not. All right, so I could get some steel plate production out of this and put it right here and just kick it into that. I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't have any frames. I did. Fuck. Yeah, I know, Morny. I saw some of the screenshots on Twitter. I don't understand it because advertisers hate that shit. Advertisers don't want anything to do with that stuff. And yet here we are with Twitch, just all under the guise of art. And everybody knows it's bullshit. Everybody knows it's not fucking, it's not art. It's just people looking to fill their fetishes, which there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't know, people want to do what they want to do, that's fine. But trying to mask it and call it art is just bullshit. Is that enough for MK2? Okay, good. Because I did not act smartly. Oh no, I can do it right here. I did act smartly. Even better, I can, oh, this is gonna work out so well. This is gonna work out so well. I've got such a good idea right now. Wow, I fucked that up, but I can't. I just can't tolerate that. That shit drives me nuts. It is art. Let me find a better way of explaining this, because I'm not going to argue that it's not art from the perspective of the artist doing it. Because the drawing talent of some of those people's is fucking... It's absurd. It's absolutely insane, the talent that some of those people have for what they're doing. So what let me word this in a better way. The motivation for doing so, I believe, does a disservice to other art to put it in the same category as somebody drawing scenic pictures. Especially when you're on what's supposed to be a gaming website that has what's Twitch's minimum age, 14 or is it 16? Either one, it doesn't matter. I just want to know the actual number. Twitch can do it. There should be more barriers. There's no way it's 13. Did they lower it? It is fucking 13. Jesus Christ. Which, I don't think I'm not, like, aware of the meme of, like... Yeah, it's 13, but kids can just say whatever. There's no way to verify, right? There's no verification actually happening. So don't think I'm not aware of that whole meme of this side of things as well. Believe me, I understand that. What the fuck? But my point being, from a business perspective, that's where it does matter, is that Twitch is actually claiming that, you know, hey, our site's for 13-year-olds, our minimum age is 13, but we're not going to make any effort to make sure that that shit doesn't show up just fucking willy-nilly on somebody's page that's underage, right? There is a legal issue there for Twitch potentially, and it's a common thing right now with more conservative politicians that are targeting porn sites because they don't believe porn sites do their due diligence in maintaining the fact that they're basically showing children porn. And if you look at the aspect of that, why that's important, think of what happens if in most states, if you're 18 years old and you give porn to somebody that's 14, you can go to jail. And if somebody gets mad enough, you are going to go to jail for doing that. Now, you can disagree with that. I'm not arguing the merits, or I'm not going to get into the philosophy of that. That's not the point. My point is that's how it is. And we're getting into a world where companies that just throw fucking risk to the wind, like what it looks like Twitch is doing right now, are taking a huge fucking risk. That's the part that I don't understand from a business sense. I think we kick this up to a shit. Like, from a personal perspective, I could give 2 fucks about some folks drawing fucking, let's make sure the kids aren't around, drawing some fucking deer with a giant dick and tits at the same time, or whatever the fuck they're drawing, right? Whatever weirdo shit that they are drawing, because there's a shock factor there, right? That's trying to be taken advantage of. And for them, it's just smart to do that. But I don't want to see that shit. Whoops, that doesn't need to be a 3. And while Twitch might not have any legal requirement to do it at all, right? Like, I completely lost. I'm dancing around on my my words here, trying to think of why wouldn't. Okay, merger. You're in the right place now. Yes? Conveyor belt is too steep. Of course it is. Something being illegal doesn't necessarily make it right. ethical and is issue is ethical as bad business? Not always, Tokimon. There's a lot of unethical shit that is really good business, unfortunately. But I kind of get what you're saying. But the bigger piece of the puzzle is, kind of look at it kind of like social contract stuff, right? And I was thinking to myself, like just kind of out loud, thinking to myself this morning when I first saw about it, you would need to put it in front of a lawyer that would look at your actual partner contract. But Twitch making such a massive change like that to their terms of service, to me, I think that violates some partners' contracts. Like, imagine you're like a super family friendly, like we're not family friendly here. I mean, we're family friendly, but my kind of family friendly, right? Like people freak out because I cuss in front of my kids, but like we cuss, we talk about adult stuff here. You know, it's not meant for little kids that are not mine. I look at my kids differently than most kids look at their kids. And I don't have a problem with that, or people having a problem. If people don't want that, they should be able to choose to stay away from my content, right? Which is why there's an age thing that you can do and whatever. Anyways, but imagine you're like a super family friendly streamer, or you're a 16-year-old, because 16 is the youngest you can be a streamer, I think, right? I think that's the minimum streamer age is 16. Imagine you're a 16-year-old and now the business you're working through, you're on there drawing cartoons and you're sat right next to titties and dicks, right? But you're a partner. Like, there's got to be some kids out there that are 16, 17-year-old that are partners that are family friendly, and now they're on a website that's basically quasi porn. There's got to be something in the partner contract that is a violation of the partner contract there. Now, it's not like you can sue Twitch because there's a violation, but it means you could get out of your partner contract. That would be something I would be just interested in having a conversation with a lawyer about. The bathtub and hot tub streams, yeah, but all of those all got stopped, right? Or put limits on them. Twitch was fighting that, which is the stuff that's why none of this makes any fucking sense, because it seems like such a flip. Why would you want to get out of your contract? Because if Crackworks, if as a brand, so if you're a partner, right, you're locked into Twitch for a lot of different stuff. There's certain things, and it depends on your partner contract, that you're partnered with Twitch. If your brand and you're getting sponsorships off Twitch that are kid friendly, and a sponsor rolls up to your stream one day just to check out what's going on, and before they click on it, they see all of that right next to you, the brands do not want any fucking thing to do with that, dude. They run almost all of YouTube's rules that YouTube has for restricting stuff, and same with Twitch, has nothing to do with their personal beliefs or what they want on their site. It's entirely dictated by brands, and brands hate risk, especially with advertising. So anytime something comes up, brands will pull their money. That's why the social justice and all the big stuff now is to go after, like what they're doing to Elon Musk, right? They're going after his advertisers, and it's easy to do because all you got to say is boo, and the advertiser's like, ah! They run out of the fucking room scared, right? So if you're a 16-year-old and you're family-friendly content and your brand is now tagged next to that shit, you could potentially lose sponsorships because of that. And because you're a partner with Twitch, your options are limited as far as where else you can go. Am I explaining that well enough? It is a really complicated subject. Like, there's a lot to it. And these are hypotheticals. Also, keep that in mind. Elon is driving advertisers away on his own. Some yes, Teller, but there's a lot of fraud going on right now with some of the stuff that's going on with Elon. Like literal fraud. Now everything's politicized now, so it's hard to like be like, well, this is only happening because of politics, or this is only happening because it's legit. The problem is there's a lot of it that was bullshit. The stuff that Media Matters did was complete fucking bullshit, and it made sponsors leave. All right, so we've been pretty much just efficientizing everything, getting it running properly, which we needed to do, but I am also... This burns 30 a minute. How much are we making? We're making that much, right? Yeah. And this is filling up this is running evenly. We do have some excess rods here that I haven't decided what I'm going to do with yet. Like these aren't going anywhere. These are just dead ending right here. I had them building something earlier. So my biggest gripe with what Twitch did is what I just explained right there, is the fact that they're going to make such a monumental change like that without having a good way to differentiate people that are not part of that system. Like if I was an actual, like if I was an artist, I almost said actual, which is the wrong thing to say, but if I was an artist that wasn't doing risque kind of art, I probably wouldn't want my stuff next to that kind of stuff. And do you guys disagree with that? Like if Twitch had made the effort to delineate the two and then put a barrier between them so that if you're looking at one, you don't see the other. And it doesn't even need to be NSFW. You don't even need to call it that. There's a lot of shit that's not safe for work that isn't like 18. Like there's stuff that's 16. It's not safe for work, just because it's a professional environment, right? But you know, 18 plus. Simple as that. Just make it 18 plus. Which, based on what I'm hearing from you guys, isn't there right now, right? All right, I'm feeling really good about all this stuff. I wasn't liking this setup, but because I filled it out right here, like that was my plan the whole time when I built this the way I did over here. I did this fucking how many hours ago? Probably 20 hours ago. I built this like this so that I could do that. Oh no, vehicles are deadlocked. No! Oh, it's because Tower put... Oh, he put a little jaunt in here like this. They just happen to meet at the same time right there. How much of it falls on the company, though? At what point does the parent's fault for failing to be a parent? Again, my neck, my back. You don't really see it anymore because it doesn't exist in that way. But if you go into a gas station as an 18-year-old, buy a Playboy, and take that out and hand it to a 16-year-old, you don't just get in trouble. You can go to jail in most states. I don't know every state, but I know most states. Providing pornography to an underage person is a pretty serious crime. So that's why gas stations, and it used to be old like Blockbuster, not Blockbusters, they didn't ever have like porno sections, but like the old movie rental places had like the back rooms that you couldn't get into unless you were 18. Because if a 14-year-old got into that porno section, the establishment, the rental place, the gas station, wherever it might be, gets in trouble because they're selling stuff to kids. And they would be held liable. Porn sites and now Twitter and now fucking Twitch, they get around that by having that whole check this if you're 18 thing, which is complete bullshit. That's a US thing, though? Yeah, well, Twitch is a US company, Silent. We don't have to get into cultural differences. I don't fucking care about that. It's illegal. We're talking legal stuff right now, and Twitch is a US company. Yeah, I would tend to agree with you, 50 Cal VFX, about it being everywhere, but I don't know 100%, so I don't want to make an absolute statement about it. Especially in today's day and age with how fucking some of the weird, crazy fucking laws places like California and New York are passing, man. Like, as a parent, those states, like, no thanks. Have we about caught up here on... We haven't. And I've got these things fucking cranked all the way up, don't I? I need to make another one. Do we have room right here? Oh, it won't go there because of the miner. Can I put it right here, though? This isn't gonna work super cleanly, though. I have no way to get... I mean, we can bring those plates there, but how the fuck do I get screws over there? I have a splitter. Did anybody else have problems with Discord this morning? Mine connected this time. Okay, good. It told me this morning it just couldn't start Discord, which was weird. You can't even connect. Yeah, I know, Morny. And I'm not trying to say this in an offensive way or like a mean way, derogatory, but I mean, you live in basically a Muslim country. Things work a lot different in places like, and they're different extremes. Believe me, I understand Saudi Arabia and Turkey are not the same thing, but it is not entirely comparable. Post poop clarity, what's up? I can't imagine this will make you feel weird because you have a name like that, but literally when I took a shit today, I thought of you because of literally post poop clarity. And I guess all I can say is if you think that's weird, then you probably shouldn't have a name like that. Like, here's the thing, right, guys? Here's kind of like give you kind of a perspective on how I look at some of this stuff. Like his name, for example, right? Like when my kids are in the room, I don't say his name. I say Clarity. And he's never bitched about it. He doesn't care. And that's how things should generally work, right? In my opinion. Wait, what? Why would you do that? All right, now we're making more frames, I think, right? Hopefully I didn't fuck that up. Yeah, so there's an age thing there for sure. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh, we should do this, shouldn't we? Because I bet that makes a shitload. Does it make, it makes 3 per minute off of 2 of those per minute? Versus 3. What do you guys think? Do we bring, because I can just grab pipes from, I can throw a splitter right here and bring pipes over. Pretty easy. Or do we just leave it on this one? Yeah, Silent Storm. And I get that, man. I have nothing, like, I don't agree with Europe's ages on stuff. At all. But I'm not a European, so what does it fucking matter, right? You're a secular country. Your population might be Morny, but Turkey is... your country is run by a Muslim government, essentially, Morny. The laws, a lot of the stuff that's done in Turkey are driven by religious motivation. Is that the right word? And so is the United States. Like, right, the United States, our entire law system is considered Judeo-Christian, right? Our governmental system is a Judeo-Christian governmental system. Like, that's what I mean. I'm not saying it in a negative way about Turkey being a Muslim country, but I sure shit wouldn't call it secular. You can have secular portions of the population. I mean, it's been so long, but a huge portion of the Iranian population was secular before the fucking, the revolution, right? And now Iran's one of the most over-the-top countries there is when it comes to that. Yeah, I know there's a huge... I know Turkey's in a really weird spot, Morny. Turkey is a very complicated geopolitical discussion that takes a lot of history and understanding that even though I've done research on it, I don't have a great grip on it. I've got enough to get through conversations with people. Turkey's current situation is incredibly complex when you come to talking about government and motivations and all that kind of stuff. Israel religion is an integral part of the government. Yeah, it is very difficult to find governments on the planet that religion is not a major part of why they do what they do. It's very difficult. There's not very many. And unfortunately, I mean, this is a whole nother can of worms to open up. Most of the countries that are like that are usually some kind of totalitarian government. Now, that's not saying that religious places aren't totalitarian too, but there's not very many secular I need to kick this out or pick it up one. Can I get that up? I can't even get that up one higher. Huh. We need a roof. You think Twitch needs to start finding Jesus? I think Twitch needs to figure out what the fuck they want to do. Because that's the biggest problem right now with Twitch, is that they're going in 3 different directions. I think one of the most... I'm going to show you a tweet that hits the nail on the head the most of what I'm trying to say right now. Is... What's Hayes fucking... This tweet right here exemplifies the problem with what I'm talking about. Is Twitch has now okayed some of the most graphic sexual content that you can find on the internet, but they won't let a fucking emote of a guy eating a banana go through. The inconsistency. Yeah, I usually do tank. Sometimes I won't. So like over here, I've got all my miners coming to a big bunch of smelters. As you can see, I've got 3 MK2s cranking fucking ore over here for all these smelters. But like down here, it just kind of depends on what I'm doing. Like I don't have a one size rule. It depends on what I want to do. But like right here, I have all my smelters right next to my miners. See 2 miners right here, and I got a group of smelters there and a group of smelters here. We've been talking about it here for about an hour, Shaken Games. I don't let my kids on the internet, period. Like, they have no access to the internet. They do at their friend's house, and it sucks because I've had to have some really, like, let's say uncomfortable conversation with other kids' parents, because it's this weird line that I have to tell them, hey, I'm not okay with, if my kids are at your house, I don't want them doing this or doing that, right? And it is impossible to have that discussion and not come across sounding like you're calling them a bad parent. Like it's actually impossible to do that. But I've had to do it because some parents are okay with their kids. Here's an easy one, right? I don't want my kids on what's the Minecraft-like game? Why can't I think of Roblox? My kids, they're 8 and 10, brain. I don't want my kids on Roblox because there's a lot of predators on Roblox. I got on Roblox for a day, pretending on my kid's account, just pretending to be her, and that was all I needed to see. Nope. That was enough. And but they get on Roblox at their friend's house, and I talked with the parents, and I was like, hey, I'm not comfortable with this. I don't like this. So when they're over there, can you please not? And it was a really fucking awkward conversation. Like, it sucked to have, because I could see it. They were like offended. They were like, wait, is he saying I'm a shitty parent? And kind of, yeah. But it's not me to judge you. You're doing something I don't want to do. I don't like. But they're your kids. I don't want you telling me what I can do with my kids any more than I'm telling you, right? Now the question is, do we throw... Oh, I'm out of batteries. Son of a biscuit. We're out of slugs again. Sorry to hear that, Brain. It's not you, it's just society you're part of. Yeah, but that's a cop-out, man. That's like what a lot of people... That's a lot of the cop-out that I see with Twitch right now. Mostly from people that aren't parents. There's a few that are, that... Like, I would like to have a conversation with them to understand what they're saying better. But a lot of these... The fucking thing, it's like... There's so many of these people that aren't parents that are making statements that are just brain fucking dead because they don't have kids. And they've never had that experience. And anybody who's a parent will tell you how drastically your life's perception, your worldview changes when you have kids. In all of my experiences in my life, I have never had anything that has changed my perspective on life more than having kids. And then you throw another layer on top of that by having 2 daughters. And believe me, it changes how you see everything on the planet. Like, for example, like movies, I never got hung up on movies that showed gore or violence or anything like that, right? Especially if it's an important part of the storyline. The very last episode I watched of Walking Dead was the one where they were getting ready to leave the prison, and the writers made it look like the baby got ate by zombies, like the little baby, right? I don't know if it actually did or didn't, but that's what they made it look like. That pushed me. I was like, nope, I'm done. And at the time, one of my kids was basically the same. My kid was a baby walking around on a walker, and that I was like, oh, that's fucked up. Okay, I'm done. Like, if that's what the writers are gonna do. And there had been other stuff. Like, I felt like the Walking Dead writers just got fucking lazy and they just went for shock value on stuff, right? But my neighbor is a retired Marine, but he went to prison for ink and child abuse. Would it be wrong to tell the VA about that? It's not your business, Shaken. It's not your deal to get in the middle of that, is what I would say. Just stay the hell out of it, is what I would say to that. God damn it, they're stuck again. I have the face of a gunny. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Oh, they made it shoot snow out when... Thanks, Toke. Why did people think that they were going to do arena today? Basically, it came down to the fact that there were dates in some of the other stuff. I'm gonna let this sit for a second, let these kind of process, and then we'll send him on his way. There was dates hinted at some of the places and stuff like that, but the biggest one that convinced most everybody was that there was somebody, the website of Arena had JavaScript in there for the 14th and being the day of release. So basically what it seems like is BSG prepped the website, so all they had to do was flip a switch. The code was there, but it was turned off, and it would make it would reveal all the stuff for Arena on the 14th. Is that truck leaving yet? Yep. All right. We'll let this guy go on his way. Oh, I feel like that's because Tower has him slow down to like a crawl speed through here. That's what it is. This should keep him from getting hung up for a while with them being like that. Sierra Mist is no longer a soda. No, I don't know where I would have seen something like that though. Tower's gonna come. I DM'd him. He says he's gonna do something to fix that part of the road. So I'm not super worried about it. All right, I was doing all of this so that I could get computers started. Like legit, that's all I was doing up here. It was all of this shit to get computers started. God, yeah, I know, Morny. I get you, dude. And you could, the same thing can kind of be said about the United States, in a different way, but similar deal. Is that uh-oh. What? What's going on here? Oh, I bet our fucking storages are full. I was just thinking about that too. Fuck. Where's the power line to get over there? I gotta go up that way. No, they removed it within like an hour, Toke. It was there, and they changed it, which made everybody even believe it even more, you know what I mean? Either our plastic is backed up or something's stopping fuel from being generated. I haven't, Brain. The problem is the generator shut off because of the production line over there. I don't have the back end of them clean, so that if the plastic fills up right now, because I know I'm gonna burn through a fuckload of plastic, I don't want to throw any of it away. If the plastic burns up, or fills up, it'll jam everything up and just stop the fuel production. Yeah, see, we're out of fuel. What is jammed up? The polymer. Wait, what the fuck is going on? The big problem is I'm gonna have to kickstart this fucking pig, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. I hope the coal plants are making enough power to get everything going. Because the generators are still running. They have plenty of fuel. Wait, what is going on? Did something happen to the coal plant? I'm confused. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 I don't have my fucking parachute on. Ah! Yeah, Shaken, I'm in the boat now too that they overplayed the hype. What they did was fine. To a point, but they overdid it, is how I see it. All right, we gotta go look at the coal plants because I think that's what's wrong. Is the coal plants fucked up? I don't know what else it could be. One of the conveyors might have bugged out or something. Get over there before the power trips again. I might just disconnect these when I'm not using them because these use up a, like, how much power does this use up right now? Like, look at that. 2170 versus click on it. This shit's using 150. Jesus. All right, these are for like the long shots, so I'll take these off because that'll help a little bit. I think our distance is pretty close. We need one more, so yeah, we'll leave that one on. Does that send me in the right direction? It does not. I put the wrong one on. Make sure we got a parachute this time. Yep. Whee! It didn't. We're just right at the top of our power consumption. Something tripped it. I wonder what happened that made that. Because you saw the power going crazy. Huh. Oh yeah, Morning. We set that up for YouTube and the patrons. I guess I should put the. I didn't even think about it, but I should put the Twitch subs. The problem with the Twitch subs is that there's people that get gifted subs that I don't want in the Patreon chat because they're just random, right? We haven't run into that issue on. Because like tier 2 and 3 Twitch subs have access to the Patreon chat. Thanks, Morning. You gave me more work to do now. Now there's more shit I gotta go look up. It's an orphan storage container alt. I used to, it was a perfectly balanced system with those rods, but when I changed stuff, I just kind of left it where it's at and haven't fucked with it since. I think we're at a point now where I just need to make some computers and get a couple more power plants running. I think that's just where we're at. So I need screws, we have plastic, we have circuit boards. What's the other part you need for computers? Forget. That's not screws. That's empty. Was it rubber? Oh, I can't. What is it? I don't remember the computer recipe. I can't believe how much power we're generating and still just using it all. Kind of wild. I have plastic. Oh, I don't have plastic. Shit. Wait. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. That's right. That's actually backed up now, so we've got frames, which is good. Manually feed this while I craft the others. At least it'll be making computers. Oh, what am I? Oh, cable. Oh, we need to go get some quick wire too, it looks like. I should probably set that up to be working properly. I have any new emote? Dude, I'm terrible at that stuff, Morny. All of the best emotes are ones you guys came up with, not me. BSG didn't exist, what would your main game be? Fuck, I don't know, dude. That fits into the category of, for me, like, if your mom didn't die when you were 21, how different would your life be? Fuck, I don't know. That path is so far off of where I'm at right now. If it hadn't been for Tarkov, I might not have ever got into content creation the way I did. I might be a political fucking YouTuber right now. All right, now we just hang out and craft stuff. It was a dark answer. I mean, not dark. It's a real answer, right? My mom died when I was 21. And, like how that has changed my life and my world perspective is massive. Airwing for president 2024. I got way too many skeletons in my closet to run for politics, man. That ship sailed when I was about 25 years old. Not as many as Hunter Biden. Well, I'd say there's more because they're not really skeletons in a closet anymore. Everybody pretty much knows what they are because the dumbass left his computer, right? Like all his skeletons are pretty much out there. It's just a matter of people know they're there or not. All right, so we need some motors and we need some quick wire and we can go build some more generators. Start into Israel politics, so go insane. You know what? I think, honestly, the Israel politics is an incredibly fucking difficult thing to talk about. And I think it's a fantastic thing for people to cut their teeth on. Because it forces you to accept a lot of things that you might absolutely fucking despise or hate just to get through the conversation. So that fact alone makes me feel like it's a great thing for people to cut their political teeth on, for discussions, to learn how to have civil discussions. Well, I mean specifically what's going on in the last 2 months. Because it's brought everything to the forefront.
Thanks for another informative and entertaining year. Happy
Goes
holidays.
Hey, man. Happy holidays to you too. Thank you for the 20 months, dude. Wait, where's Liston's fucking Caterium? I haven't been over here since he built. This is the first project I gave him to do. And I haven't been over here yet. We'll see how fucked up it is. How much space do I have? What a clusterfuck. What in the fuck? What kind of pathing does he have here? He literally tied himself into knots with this. He's like Inside out stat. What? Try to be a good role model, chat. Hey, Bad Wolf. One-liner update on EFT. We don't know what's actually going on. Everybody thought Arena was going to be released today, and it wasn't, so... This truck station's supposed to eventually bring the Caterium over here. We'll take one and store the rest. Of course, this is all kinds of fucked up too. I put that too close. Let's move it over here. Get a little bit more space to work with. Because what I want to do is we'll have a merger right here. And this will spit out into a storage. That I can put all the circuit boards in. Oh, that looks hideous. Ugh. right, now we're cooking with gas. Don't touch your stuff. I didn't want to sully my hands, Liston. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. My lack of 90 degrees gives me pain. I try to do them where I can, Toke, but when I'm also like, I know I'm gonna be ripping that apart, I'm not gonna waste my time making it look good, because once I get the train over here and we get the actual supply chain working properly for feeding plastic, this is all, most of this is gonna get removed, is gonna get moved. Just is how it is. Like, I mean, I don't know if you can see, I'm fucking manually feeding this right now. Just so that we're making computers. Because we have to make another trip out to the refinery here. How much is in here? Okay. Good, that means I can actually do this real quickly. Like this. I always build these fucking things backwards, like always. There you go. Does that drive you nuts, Toke? It does me. That's why I just build it real quick and run away so I don't have to look at it. His name's not Scandinavian for lust, Toke. His name is I can't spell shit right, so I spell it wrong to look cool and edgy on the internet. I hope I have everything I need. I'm gonna be upset if I don't. Oh! I didn't have a parachute on. Whew. Good thing horizontal momentum, it doesn't do damage. Because we about had a fucking train wreck. I hit the space bar and it was like, wait, we're not slowing down. Oh my god, I just slammed into the fucking refinery. What am I looking for? Pipes. There's some extra juice. Yo, why are we backing? Did I fuck something up on this polymer resin? Or we're just not burning enough of it. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have a proper, yeah, I did fuck up, chat. I think we got level 1 shit, which is the problem. Yeah, that was level 1 up there. That was a Mark 1. That was the problem. Amazing how one little fucking thing like that can, shut down the entire fucking power grid. Because I did that. We only need 30 water per minute. I'm gonna go shut that off. I like having a flat power craft. Like it's super satisfying to me to have a flat power curve versus one that's, you know, fucking all over the place. And I haven't paid attention to it at all, and listings and towers stuff is not efficient, but little things like that'll help. So we could start restarting a massive nuclear power plant. I haven't even got to nuclear yet. I'm kind of excited because everybody says it's insanely complicated. Like, that's kind of my goal. Liston, you there? Oh yeah, you're there. Look. I got us jetpacks. We fly now. Makes getting around much easier. What do we got going here? Oh, this is done. Okay, so we can pull these out. All right, I can use this for upgrades now. This thing's probably full, huh? Let's flush the toilet. Listen, set up a channel in the Discord for like specific people. Call it the Minecraft server planners or something, and we'll just give people like Tuna and Morning and stuff access to it, and we'll just throw stuff around in there on how we're gonna do it. That way everybody can kind of talk even when we're offline, and just makes it easier to organize. I think that's actually a really good idea. See, I have the best ideas. Yeah, because I'm actually kind of worried we're not making enough. What do we need? We're making 120. And we're burning what? 12 times 8 now? 96? Yeah, we're not even burning anywhere near as all of it. Is everything hooked up? Yeah. We had just drained it down to basically nothing. You joke, Liston, but that's kind of where I was headed. It's just easier to do that. Is there any way to make a train? Do you guys know? I hadn't fucked around with the stations yet. But can you make a train run on a single track back and forth? Basically a two-way instead of just a one-way? Single track engine on both sides. Then what do you have to put 2 train stations on each stop facing each direction? Or no, you just have to put train stations facing opposite directions on the ends, right? So what, does one train just take over the other, or how the fuck does that work? I came over here to get plastic, and I can't, because... Can I build another generator? Where do we build it? Do we just go that way? I think we do. I think we just go that way. How many foundations do I need to go? 4. We are pushing the limits of this pipe system, though, until we get at Mark... Wait, do I have Mark IIs? I do. I don't have clean MK2s, though. Huh. Oh, well. Just have to wait and see. We'll watch and see if this thing fires, if this lights up properly or not. Because with this, I'm going to be able to build a couple of more refineries down here for different purposes. Oh, that power tower is going to be in the way, isn't it? Fucking, why'd you build that there, Liston? Stupid place. That's why you're not allowed to do anything. Oh, how do I do this without absolutely fucking everything up? Huh. I don't know if I have a full grid connection around here, though, is the problem. Alright, I think I've got a round robin here now, which means I can... As long as this is connected to this grid over here, nothing will shut off. Which it is, okay. Tarkov CAPTCHA is the most annoying thing in the world. It is. It really fucking sucks. Alright. Sweet, that didn't shut. I didn't even check. I was like, oh, I hope that doesn't shut anything off. Now I got to make sure we're running enough. Ruh-roh. $40 per minute. 40 per minute. 40 per minute. So that's 120. Wait, how are these 12? These are 12 a minute, right? Yeah, so we should be good for 10 generators. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we should be making 12 extra right now, and we're not. Or maybe we are. Like, we're on the bleeding edge of this actually producing enough gas, which is why that one keeps shutting off over there. Pipes can move 300. I'm packaging the extra. The packager's turned way down though. I'm only using 20 per minute here. And the packager's not getting it unless, like, because of how I built this pipe. Wait, what? How is this filling that? That should, I built that specifically so that it wasn't. Is it just backfilled right now from when it was full? Yeah, we're generating extra right now. Oh, we're generating 12 extra. Now we're generating 2 extra. We're gonna fill up the pipes here real quick. But still, this shouldn't be, because I put this pipe up like this, this shouldn't, I had that set up specifically that this wouldn't take fuel, or it shouldn't, until the pipe, the water, the fuel level got up to here basically, right? It acted as an overflow. Think of like your sink or your bathtub plug, that hole in your bathtub that doesn't let, or your sink, that if your sink gets too full, it flows out. That's what this was supposed to be, but it's not I don't understand why it's not acting like that. It's almost like it's siphoning, but I can't imagine there's no way they put the siphoning mechanic works in this. There's no fucking way. Huh? No, not right now. My fuel storage is higher. Yeah, but the storage is doing the same thing, right? And the storage is empty. Headlift is related to the height of your liquid storage if you're not using pumps. I get you, but this pipe isn't even full. So how the fuck is it filling this? That's what I'm saying, is this shouldn't be filling until this is full. Unless the mechanics work really weird with these elbows. Like the way the game looks at these elbows, it might not look at them at different levels, right? We might be cheating the head lift a little bit. Put a valve on it, yeah. Because I've built systems like this before that have worked, but they were like, the pipe was actually doing it, not a juncture like this, a 4-way. So I'm guessing this 4-way is treating this as if it's a level. It doesn't care that this goes up like this. The four-way is just checking here and ignoring everything in between. Whereas pipes don't do that. Like if I had built a pipe like out of the end of that thing, not off a junction, and it just went up and over, it acts like that. Because we're making plenty now, because I'm making 100 a minute over here, so this thing should be, this thing's just screaming at this point. I'd put more in, but because I want this to have a little bit in it before I walk away. Don't need the power shutting off on me again. That sucked. Because the next step is like, how do we make, what does turbo fuel take to make? Wait, what? You need to make compacted coal to make turbo fuel? Unless you do an alternate recipe? Oh, that sucks. That's a pain in the how the fuck am I supposed to get compacted coal all the fucking way over here? Yeah, ain't no fucking... I guess once we have a train, we just turn this coal production up to the 9s, dude. I saw an alternate recipe, and I didn't understand it. I should have picked it. I think it used petroleum coke, which would have been fine. Because we're making a ton of it, and we're only using a little bit. Like, I'm using it to make circuit boards right now, but we're about past the point of even needing to do that. Careful with her, she will grab onto stuff. Alright. Kids want you to see the dog. Quit licking my microphone. Yeah, she has to be cute because she's a pain in the ass. If she wasn't so cute, she wouldn't survive. Yeah, it's a Dachshund.
She's so sweet. Okay. Oh, so
Chat. All chats love dogs. Both.
yeah, definitely both.
Cool. Alright, are we filling up yet?
I prefer cat. But
Pipes
your
full.
name is literally Wolf. Wolf is a type of dog.
Can you open my window, please, Liberty? I want these pipes to be full before I fucking turn anything down. Because these can hold 50 cubic meters, which is actually a lot, because if 50 cubic meters is like, is that like 600? Or no, it's just 50 meters cubed they can hold. Okay, yeah. I got you.
You finally got the jetpack.
Mm-hmm.
Just how it was.
I made a space cannon.
Bad hat.
If you girls want to see, or not a space cannon, a turbo cannon to get back and forth. Oh, we should probably put the parachute on, huh?
Yes, he does. See? Oh my God.
Did I build all this? A lot of it. Liston and Tower built a bunch too.
Daddy, does Liston and Tower have a jetpack too?
No, they haven't got on yet. Yeah, but they're not on to give it to. What did I make all this turbo fuel for? I don't even remember. I was going to do some research thing, and I don't... I guess we can make explosive rebar.
Cool.
I think we just use this thing to make rebar, because I don't want to. There we go. What else can we do? I need nobelisks. We need a load of sulfur is what we need. God damn it. I need a train. I want everything here. Nuclear deterrent development. The fact that you can make nukes in this game is actually kind of fucking cool. Oh, we can upgrade this and then that. We gotta get some more motors. My friends can just join on my game. They do have servers you can rent though, because like I have to be on for them to play, right? Let's go get some circuit boards. Didn't realize I was gonna need some. Oh no, they're part of the gig, man. Like, I walked away from my old career so that I could have them around when I was working. Like legit, I work more now even than I did before. That is Liston, disconnected. He's drinking coffee. Somehow through his mask, he drinks coffee. Come on, drink. I don't know how that works. Or maybe like everything else, he's just everything else Liston does, he's just faking it. Pocket dimensions, that's handy. What? Oh, the president might have landed, or something's processing. I don't know what's shaking. I don't know. Shit shakes all the time. I don't know what causes it. It's always something different. You know what I should do is I should take that. That's what we're gonna do, chat. That spare rod manufacturer we have over there. I'm gonna throw a constructor on it. And we're just gonna use it to make ammo, because then we don't have to do this shit. It's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because it's slow, like miserably slow. Like, why are you so slow? Now we got explosive rebar. I've never used the explosive rebar before. Is it any good? Why do you have to make packaged turbo fuel? That's stupid. I need nobelisks. I don't have any gunpowder. I used it all to make this. I didn't save any. I made all the fucking smokeless powder. Jesus. Oh, yeah. I know what we're going to do with all of it. Tower! Are your trucks running? Yep. Your endeavor to make them run better, Tower, is what made them run worse. Just so you know, your little slowdown was what was causing them to get all caught up on each other. Let's go look at our sync and see how many. No, the code changes every time I make a game, Tower. When you're ready, let me know. I'll DM you. What did I come over here to do? Oh, tickets. That's right. Hey, we got 10 tickets. Good. That means I can actually... we're just going to buy some gunpowder. Even though I should stop doing that because it's just getting more and more expensive until we get upgrades done. Let's give the guys their signs because that's what they want. Oh, what was it that I wanted to do? Oh yeah, this one. That's right. I just bought all that stuff and I probably... Oh, I do. Okay, good. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Concrete foundations. Yeah, Tower got pretty with building stuff, and where he was at, he did concrete foundation. We've got concrete foundations because that's what he was using. It worked out great because he had a concrete plant over there and he was able to build a bunch of shit without having to worry about everything else. Wait, I needed that for an upgrade, didn't I? No, I didn't. What, are we just out of pipes? Stacks of 200? Stacks of 500? Yep, stacks of 500. Okay, we'll put all that in there. Put that in there for now. We were gonna go get the rebar thing started over there. Are you home, Tower? Are you ready for the code? What was I short on? Oh, pipes. That's what we used up. Hopefully I don't have to kill you this time. Because I think we're making 10 extra a minute here. I think is what it is. Am I gonna have a room for a... Or is this a splitter right there? That's a splitter. We'll just go off of that one. I didn't make it, Toke. Loy Records made it. But yes, it is my music. I think that'll work. And then we just turn this down to 10 per minute. Give her some power. Oh fuck, I thought my game just crashed because tower joined. We have jetpacks and machine guns now, tower.
Delicious.
You have to get fuel from the refinery, but I built a cannon system to go back and forth from the refinery, so you can literally get back and forth in like 10 seconds. Just make sure you have your parachute on. I set up a rebar manufacturing process over here now too.
Excellent.
So the next big thing we have to do, kind of, is build our train, which I think we build like an ocean train. It just drives across the ocean because it's easy. And we bring it up on the back side of the plant by the concrete. Oh, I changed one of the concrete plants to a wet concrete plant too.
Yeah.
I think it was Liston's one that he worked on. I don't know if it was you or Liston that made it. I also want to move the hub out of this tight, like...
Yep.
I always wanted it somewhere different, and I don't know exactly where we move it to, because it is kind of nice right where it's at, but being sunk down in the bottom down there's a pain in the dick. You know what I mean? So maybe we just delete it, build a foundation, and then build it up higher level with the other stuff around it, and get rid of this hole.
Sounds like a good idea.
Other than that, I'm trying to play shuttle for all the shit at the refinery, keep it running, and wee. That should be enough plastic for a while, huh? Oh, we got to turn off this generator once I get back. We'll make another trip. We'll bring some rubber back on the next trip. Just give yourself space, Uncle Rise. That's the best advice I can give. Especially if you're newer at it, is just make sure you sprawl out and give yourself enough space to do everything you want to do. Oh, I gotta put plastic up there, son of a bitch. Eh. Boom, plastic stored. We need a place to put rubber too. I think I'll just put it. We put it right here. This is cloth, so I think we put the rubber in the cloth right here for now, because that's just a bunch of cloth. So I think we'll store rubber right here as well. Oh, I don't have enough steel pipes. Shit. We'll just steal some from one of the manufacturers up here. One of these things is using them. I just don't remember which. Maybe not. Where are the steel pipes over here coming for? There they are. Oh, they're over here. Boop. Okay, there we go.
So I need 5 sulfur and 5 coal for the compacted coal.
What do you need compacted coal for?
Don't you want to swap to that?
Oh, you're working on that still. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I forgot you were doing compacted coal over there. Yeah, because we need to run compacted coal to the refinery eventually too, because that's how I make turbo fuel, which makes us generate.
That is what I'm directly linking it to. So.
No. The refinery, not the coal plant.
Oh, okay.
So the coal plant's good. It'll help out there because what it does is it nearly doubles like how much coal we're sending to the plant, cuts in half. The plant will run on half as much coal out of the mines themselves.
Yeah.
So we have that coal to use elsewhere if we want. Or we make twice as much compacted coal and we send it to the grinder or the turbo fuel. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, rubber. All right, let's go grab more supplies.
Hopefully we got enough coal storage for a minute while I get this
Oh, there should be tons, dude. Because the trucks are even back. Like, I'm making over 500. I'm burning over 500 coal a minute right now at the steel plant, and the trucks are still keeping up with it just fine. Do you have the aftermarket website? Do you want it? What are you talking about, Craig? Woohoo! That is actually fun. We should bring a little bit of fuel back for the guys to use back there. And we'll bring all these circuit boards with us. Because I don't know, what else would you do with the petroleum coke unless we get an alternate recipe? Which means I should probably go looking for hard drives. Oh, no, I like doing it this way, Craig. Yeah, I know about the maps. But to be honest with you, I just prefer doing it this way. I can't pull out the crystals, damn it. Those aren't, yeah, those are just running normal. I need to run parts to that thing though, so it runs. Because we're gonna need lots of computers. After I go back and get, wait, what? No power? What the fuck? Oh, they're not even connected. I have them, I'm ready to, I have everything built already ahead of time to, when I do expand this if we need to. Like when it comes time that we actually need more copper stuff tower, like it's already set and ready to double the production once we upgrade the miner. Okay, so we need screws. What else do we need? Wires. Okay, I can run wires up here. That's easy enough. We'll do that right here. You should have gone to DreamHack? Yeah, dude. Is that cable right there? Or is that pipe? What's going on? Oh, that's, oh, okay. All right, we're good, never mind. That's to go to the shredder is what that is. And that's cable going up. Is this cable right here? It is. So can I get over here? Oh. Oh my God, parachute. There we go. Oh, I'm almost out of... Gonna connect that for now because we're not gonna stay there forever. And now what do? I just build a bucket here for screws. And we just manually put screws in here for now until I get this set up better. Are we making extra screws here? Looks like we are. Or we're right at dead even. All right. Cooking with gas now. Making computers.
Ensures increased efficiency and reliability for both the transport of.
All right, that's everything until we do the next phase. Yeah, YouTube froze. That should be fixed here. Crackworks in a sec, if it hasn't already. Oh, I can probably make gas masks now too. What does it take to make a gas mask? Plastic and rubber. You can blow gas vent now? Wait, what? I should have grabbed more so I can make the damn filters. Didn't even think. Oh well. I need coal. We do have some of that though. Snowball's and Nobelisk. I got you. How many bows do I need? Wrong one. 30 bows. We've got 25. And this makes... 2 makes 1, and I put 15 in there, so we're gonna get 7, give or take. Just throw them all in there for now and just have this making stuff, I guess. Towers over here setting up the compacted coal for the the coal generators.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Fixmas is coming to town.
All right, what the hell was I doing? Before we get distracted by 10 bazillion different little things. Yeah, see,
Alright, I apologize in advance because power might go off for a minute.
Nah. What do you need to cut? What do you need to cut power for? You shouldn't have to cut power. Oh gosh, I forgot my parachute again. Alright, so it's making 120. And we're doing 90, so we can technically do another... Oh, you know what we should do? Not this one. We'll turn up... Instead of turning this one up... We'll let that one run up for a little bit, but I should just turn these up. Oh, which were full. Son of a bitch.
Alright, I have 3 assemblers making compacted coal, and it is being shipped directly to the oil derrick, or the power generator.
Perfect. We'll just have to keep an eye on it and make sure that nothing hangs up. It shouldn't. Like, as soon as it gets in, it'll replace the old coal. All right, so how much are we making? We're making 15, 30, 80. We're only burning 60. I can take one of these here in a sec. Once this burns down some of this... Actually, you know what? Let's just fuck it. I'll just take this out of here. That one should be good. That one's good. I'll just take that now. We'll throw this into the scrapper. Throw that right there. Now we're burning 80, which should be what we need, right? That's what I said, 50 and... 50... Come on. Yep. All right. Now we're hunky-dory. Sweet. All right, Toke, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Should be making plenty of extra fuel though, but this buffer should eat up most of that fuel. I gave you a bunch of new foundations and shit, 2 tower and all sorts of architecture stuff. I just upgraded. And signs. There's signs now.
Excellent, excellent.
Not entirely sure what I wanted to do there. Oh, I know what I want to do. Okay.
Oh man, I wasn't expecting you playing this game.
Hi, Doc. Hey, man. I've heard that a lot the last couple of days. Like you guys think I'm stupid or something. Ooh, I might not have enough room to do what I want to do here. Did I fuck up? We might have to spin these. That ain't gonna work. Alright, so now how do we do this? That let me control to it now? It won't. But I can see it better and kind of get it lined up, I think. That looks pretty good though. And this is just gonna go like that. I need rubber. Is that you?
No.
The coal plants are shutting off, I think, Tower.
Ah, shit.
You just go see what happened to them.
Yep. That's what I'm checking right now.
I looked at the power chart, and you can just see each of them shutting off one at a time, just one right after another. Does that clip through? Damn it!
Got plenty of coal. But no water.
No water. Did you kill the power to the water on accident?
Don't think so.
Because we're gonna have a fuck of a time restarting everything, dude.
Yeah, no, it all looks like it's all still connected.
I'll be over there in a sec. See if we can figure it out. All right, so it's gonna go up. It's gonna fill that. We'll fill this and then fill that, and then keep the liquid head going. That this should work really well. I hope. Once we kick the power back on. I'm kind of stuck over here too because I don't have my hyper tubes. I'm coming back the slow way, Tower. I.e. the power lines. So there's no water, is what you said, right?
I'm resetting right now, so.
The big problem though, Tower, that we're gonna run into is that if there's no water stored in the pipes anywhere, I don't know how we kickstart everything and get it going, to be honest with you. Other than building a micro power plant that just runs the water for a second.
Hold on 1 second, I need to talk to wife.
Mm-hmm. This would be the good thing to put switches on certain stuff so that the power plants don't, like that the coal plant is isolated to itself. So that if power, that's what you can do with the power switches, right? So that if something happens, the coal plant, it kills power to everything else but keeps the coal plant running. I might be able to makeshift, if we have water in the buffer, I might be able to makeshift a coal plant that'll run long enough to get the water running, to get everything else running. Just have to isolate it on its own grid for a sec. We just needed enough water to kickstart a plant, one plant, to get the water running. Oh no, Tower. Oh no, he's not running that there, okay. I thought he was running. That's connected. That's connected. Should we just try to turn it back on and see what happens? We don't have compacted coal coming in, which is part of the problem. He's probably not making enough, is probably what it is. So you're not making enough compacted coal yet, Tower, is what it looks like? Is what I'm seeing. That's what killed the power. So the compacted coal burns at, what do we got? 7.14 per minute. And we've got, how many generators do we got? 12? 14. You need to be making 100 compacted coal, Tower, per minute, and I think you're only making 75. Making 75, so we need to actually... Why isn't this one running? Oh, that conveyor was busted. That's part of the problem. So if we find 2 slugs and get 2 batteries, you don't have to build anything else. But that's what's going on, Tower, is you're 75 compacted coal short, or 25. You're only making 75 right now. Oh, there's room. We can just build it right here. I can just steal right off of this. He's got 3s. That's good. These should... How much are we burning through here? 100 per minute, so the 3s will be more than enough. I think that'll kick everything into high gear now.
Can I show you something real quick?
Just a sec. I'm just double checking stuff up here, making sure that, because we are losing the power grid again, but it's just not enough to kick everything off, which is good. Do we have any coal piled up anywhere, Tower?
A little bit. It's piled up in there. So on the first floor, there's a storage buffer that I've circuited in.
Awesome.
I need to get a smart sorter or smart splitter for it.
Here's 2 AI. I've got them on me. What you need for them right here?
Yeah. If you want to just drop them over there.
Yep. They'll be Everything you need should be right here by the storage on the ground. I think that's all you need. Let me double check.
You see what I did with it though? As far as like you
use the conveyor belts because you don't have a smart spot. I like doing that. It's learning how to do that helps earlier on. What am I looking for? There we go, smart splitter. Oh, motor. You need motor, not quick wire. Do you have motors, Tower?
Do not. Smart splitter. All I need is the one unit,
the
which
AI.
I think is the
AI.
AI.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go jam some coal up in these power plants till the compacted coal can back up on them.
Yep. And then I'm also going to go increase the production of sulfur, because that is fine where it's at the moment.
Alright, so this should get the lines backed up enough so that once yeah, I probably could have done that. I didn't even think of that alteration. That's actually probably the best idea. I want this conveyor belt backed up, is what I want. But I don't know if I'm going to get it. We might have to do another batch here, because ooh. I gave you doors with, or walls with doors, I think, now too, Tower.
You did?
Yep.
There's actually a...
And windows, but you need silicon for windows. And you can get that really easy from your crystal thingy.
Yep. Yeah, no, I've already got some doors set up. I saw them all like, yes! Now I can actually make break room.
I'm making a quick change in here, Tower. Just a real quick one on your
2,000, 3,000 sulfur on standby, and we're producing just enough to slow that tick, so it should be fine for a while.
Okay. Wait, what do we got going here? Splitter, huh?
So I've got 5,000, pardon me, because I got two things full. So we got 6,000 sulfur on standby.
Just the way you have this
hour production.
Just the way you have this cycle tower, you have this one miner choked off. If you can get it into a, if you get a chance, the coal miner. If you can get it into a storage, that way it's feeding, and then we can figure out what we do with the extra from there. I'm just holding the hands of these coal generators till the we get a little bit of a good backup of compacted coal going.
Hope you're well or.
Which we're not even, fuck, we're not even close yet. Job dog, thank you for the 4 months, dude. I am doing well, man. Same. I hope you're doing well too. I might just run over to the trucks and snag some coal from them. I feel like they're there's probably a shitload sitting over there. Oh, your truck plant doesn't have power tower? Oh no, that's not the truck plant, never mind. Something over here doesn't have power though. You care about your iron not making iron? You want me to put power to that?
Nah, it's just spare iron I've got sitting there for now. I think it's got like 6,000, or pardon me, like 3,000 iron bars or something. It's literally so I don't have to walk back to base to re-up on basic.
Did you build yourself a jetpack yet?
Not yet, because I'm dumb.
It really makes life easier, so just keep that in mind.
I also kind of enjoy just like the spider monkeying around the base.
I'm just glad I was able to throw the switch, dude, and the generators were, I didn't have to do some dickery stuff to get the generators to fire back up. I'm actually really grateful for that.
I ended up was like, okay, some of these are out. I'll go ahead and stock everybody up real quick, wait for a minute for the water to build a little bit of pressure, and then we get.
It's coal, son of a bitch. That up. I'll pull the tower. I guess it wouldn't have mattered too much. It would have still worked, but where's the compacted coal at? Oh, there it is. Okay. We're finally starting to back up here. So that one's good to run out. So I think if we give them about 10 on each one. So this one will start, this will eat up all the coal. And then this one will. And then that one will. And then the rest of these we'll put at 100 for now until we can get more. And that way they all come online with compacted coal one at a time. Because the conveyors should be full of compacted coal now. Got started on your little Fixmas factory? Nice. I might do that once we get the power situation sorted here. 70, 80, 60... Because what we need is a couple hundred. Once we have enough in here for everything, like if I have like 300 in here, I can just pull 3 of the generators online and we don't have to worry about it. We're at 140, so I can launch one of them now. We'll hit that first one up. Is it that one? Or is it this one? This one. All right, let's see what happens. There shouldn't be any coal left in the lines. That's just all I'm making sure of. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to space it out, because it's not an instant fill. Could probably be a little bit faster if I picked up the pace on some of these conveyors, though.
Alrighty, we got 2 buffers and 2 level 3 coal production on level 2 miners.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Time to box this all off so no one can ever see it again. And I'm back. Yep. And I'm back.
So for future reference, when we do a transition from coal to compacted coal, you need at least 100 for every generator in stock and store before you cut off the main coal supply. We're 500 now. We'll hit 600 and we'll build up a buffer. I might, once we hit 600, I might just throw the coal in, the last of it, and then call her good and just let it, it'll sort itself out once it comes time to feed. The feed rates are fast enough with these Mark IIs and level 3 belts that it'll drink it up quick once it happens, but because it's not trying to do the whole plant of 12 right now. Do something a little cheeky here. That'll help us build up a little bit more. Two, 4, 6. We're almost there. Okay, that's our buffer. I think we're fine now. We'll top off the last 6 and walk away with our fingers crossed. Oh, I should top them off in the other direction, to be honest with you. This way first. coal plant is back on fire and forget.
I did it. I added a sign to it. Yay.
Why is that one there? What? So in the architecture stuff, Tower, you see the barriers? They look like the Jersey barriers.
Yeah.
You can rotate those and use those to snap roads better so that you don't have to do like 45 degree, like your only option is 45-degree turns. If you follow what I'm saying.
Yeah. Basically, you're establishing it as a lock point. That way it has something to reference off of.
Yep, and because it rotates in smaller degrees than the other stuff, so you can use them to, like at your little corner, you could do like a little 25-degree jaunt instead of a 90 or a 45, you know what I mean? All right, let's go back, see what we got over here. Make sure everything's running well. Should we put our parachute on this time? We're not making enough fuel, are we? What's our consumption right now? Gonna have to fire another refinery up, I think. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit. We're only making 2 extra fuel units a minute right now, which is why everything's running, but it's just barely running. Which there's a scary bit to that because it means there's no ability to do backfill if something happens. True Sacred. Well, happy to have you here, man, in whatever fashion it might be. Appreciate it. Forgot to take the fuel out. Oh.
How are you just flying straight?
Because I use my cannon.
Straight that. Daddy, do the launch pad.
Hang on. Relax, kiddo.
Love it. Daddy, how did you go so high?
My hypertube cannon, you've seen it?
Oh wait, no, did the paper tube
I'll just jam the coal down here too, I think. Store it for now. Oh, you know what I can do? I'll put it over in... So we need to make more gunpowder. Fuel. For the chainsaw.
How are you flying? Whee! Fine. That like a way to get.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can I build another refinery? I don't even have what I need to build a refinery. I do. The piping over here is going to be, if I build it over here though, the piping is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't really want to go over here though.
I managed to squeeze another assembler for the compact coal up in here, so.
Oh, nice. That means we don't have to throw a slug in there then.
This thing is so cool. Like I'm really happy with how this top like level turned out. Like, have you looked at it?
Yeah,
like,
dude.
Since it's been like completely done.
Yeah, I saw you were doing the what's it called? Like the kind of using the things for windows and stuff.
Yep. Like, look at it. Wait, hold on. That's. It's just neat. Got the little foreman window so you can kind of get an overview of what's going on, who's stopped up.
Well, guys, I think since we've got enough circuit board stuff going now, out of a simplification of our system, I think we turn this into a fuel generator now versus a petroleum coke generator. Because that'll help with the rubber burn too. I won't be burning through rubber anymore either. How much are we making here? Again, is it 80, I think? 50... 80, so we need to be burning 80 over here. There's 90. Clean up our rubber ramp. There we go.
That'll do it. All right. Our crystals were not producing because the power was turned off. We're like, why the fuck are there no crystals over here? Oh wait, I turned the miner off to save power.
Wait, this is making 54 a minute? That's actually a lot. That puts us way up over the top. That's good. That means I can maybe turn... Are we filling back up? Not quite yet. Okay, we're full there. And that pipe should be filling here pretty soon. That pipe's full. It's good. Save me from having to build another refinery. Are these guys filling now? Wait, my jetpack is burning on... I didn't realize it was a jetpack could use biofuel, dude. Whoops. Or biosols. Okay, so it comes up, the pump pumps it up, and then it flows to here, and then goes back into the system. So we do have a little bit of a circular flow here. What I need to do is put a valve right here. Or somewhere. Oh, I need rubber. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that, Cobra. I heard the jetpack's really good with like turbo fuel. I've never gotten turbo fuel to try it out yet, so. There we go. What are valves good for? It's really hard to explain. I can't, like, right now the reason I'm using it is I don't want this to back flush and try to fill this pipe ever. Or from here to try to flow back into that pump. Like if power cuts off, it'll maintain the liquid head through here. That's what I'm using them for there. Or for here, I don't want the system trying to push back into this to backfill this. The flow will only go that direction. And then there's cases out there for like limitation on your branches if you wanted to limit the flow direction on certain branches for some reason. Or flow amount. I love that you can just stack these things like Legos too. Make fucking water towers. Because what'll happen here, the idea is that once this is full, this top one, even if we lose the refineries for some reason, they get backed up, they get plugged up, the liquid head here will maintain the system's pressure. Which is kind of what I'm after. Let's make sure we don't miss any of the gapped pipes here. Well, let me look at that one because these are overlapped. That's not everything upgraded, but it'll work for now. Come back with more copper and keep upgrading. Okay. Babysitting over here is done. Well, good news is I think we're making enough plastic finally. The second one, Toter, yeah. Have I messed with trains yet? My save I was doing by myself, yeah. I've got the trains, I got a pretty cool train built over on that one. How far can I get away with just one foundation here? Before we have to move the fucking hub. Whoops. floor is too steep. Why is the floor too steep over here? It shouldn't be. All right, we need motors, rubber, and smart plating. Okay. Where's the smart plating? It's right there, so we'll just bring that straight in. That'll fire up. I'll bring all of the rubber up here, or at least a bunch of it, and we'll just put it right here for now. What's up, McScruffy? What's the hotkey to switch toolbars? I'm not sure you're at. I'm not sure. What do you mean? Like down at the bottom, the hotkeys? What else do we need? Motors. And those are right here. Right here? Yep. Let's bring these in a way that's not in the way of anything else that I might try to do. It's control and then mouse wheel changes those. Craxton, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate it, man. All right, we're making motors now. We can turn that up to the fucking 9s. Don't really care. And then the only thing we need to make is the damn smart thingy-majigs. No, you're welcome, man. I'm glad you're getting use out of it, dude. Maybe we just slap this down right here. Because this thing uses circuit boards, automated wiring, heavy modular frames, and computers. Holy smokes, I suppose I can go turn those in on the thing. Wonder how many that is. Damn, we're close on those. Nice. And heavy modular frames, it needs 2 per 1, so we need 2. All we need is 200, or no, it's 2 for 2, so I just need 100 of them over here. So I can just put those into storage and bring 100 of them over here. Or we just put 50, there's just 2 stacks of 50, we just put 50 and 50 in. I think there's a way I can MacGyver this to automatically fill, and I don't have to remember. So this is going to use up. Screw it. We'll just throw 50 in here when it shuts off again. This thing's just slow. And then circuit boards. And we'll put exactly what we need in there. This is a mess. Okay, so we have 200 in there, right? How many do we need? I need 1,000, right? We're gonna make 100 of these, and it takes 10 a piece, so 1,000. Yeah, we got 200 in there. So this is the next 200. We'll put that in there, like. So this is how I'll make sure the frames get in right. It's like this. If I put the steel frames like that, we should be good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Because it'll draw down to here. Then it'll throw all 25 of those in. Or it should. Yeah, it will. And then all of those, and then those, and then those. And then we should be good. And that'll make the 100 we need here for this thing. Ironic, you need snails to make it fast. Yeah. I kind of feel like that was there's a little bit of intent there, you know? I wonder what the max size of these are. Boy, I am just building like a mess right now. But this stuff, I should have had this stuff going hours ago. Just didn't think of it. Okay. Actually, no, we'll keep. I did lights, but I guess not. Howard, why are you building through my conveyor belts? You make me sad. Look at it, he's just cutting he's just cutting my conveyor belts off. totally forgot about the Fixmas stuff. How many of these damn things did I make? A lot. I still can't build the damn tree. Oh, tower's not in voice anymore? Oh. Where do we put the Fixmas tree at? I guess we'll put it out front. Okay, what do we need next? I need balls. In order to make balls, we need bows and thingies. Well, this is the grindy part. You gotta make enough shit to get the trees that make the things. Which by itself can be kind of a fucking pain in the dick. I see a slug. Oh, and I have a gas mask now too. Fuck these guys. Taking a little break for the Tarkov wipe? Yeah, and just end of the wipe Tarkov, man. I usually always kind of don't play at the end of the wipe. With bosses being 100% and everybody's kind of waiting for arena, and Tarkov just doesn't feel like Tarkov to me right now. Like it does every wipe at the end. Just how she is. Alright, so we need 50 canes and bows 1 for 1. How many more do I need of those? We need 46, so that's 92. Make sure we don't have any more presents just lying around. Okay. Let's go get gunpowder cooking. Use that to make some more nubelisks. I don't even remember what I was doing. I can't believe with how much power we're generating, we're still right at the edge. It feels really weird to have that much power going and still yet barely be touching. I'll be right back.
Sorry about that, chat. Frickin' Discord died and I didn't see it. I'm sitting over here playing electricity, so my brain was just like, everything's fine.
All right. Little bathroom break. Go get myself a sparkling water.
Sorry about that, Marine. I didn't realize it was no longer in DC.
Oh, you're fine. I wasn't sure if you had something going on or what.
Or I started making you a thing anyways.
I saw that as you cutting off all my conveyor belts and...
Yeah, exactly. Just making sure that, you know, I get cut right the fuck off so you can't do anything.
In a game like this, I do like the fact that it lets you clip whatever you want, pretty much. Like the clipping isn't a big deal with things like conveyor belts and, you know, stuff and architectural features and things like that. It just kind of lets it happen. But the way the game is kind of set up, you look at it and you're like, I don't like that. I got to fix it.
Yep.
So the game kind of just lets you do whatever you want in that aspect, but it still motivates people to clean it up.
So basically what I've got you is a common rail dual circuit setup is what I'm going on over here.
Oh, you're doing power stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I've been like above you. Don't even like above you is a mess right now. I just have it so we can get the phase 3 stuff all built. Like it's not how I want the factory to look up top at all. Like it's a fucking shit pile. But it'll do the job of getting the factory put together the way we need it for getting phase 3 complete. Because I think we have enough frames now. We're gonna be right there if we don't. Is Liston getting on? He say anything to you?
He did not.
All right, we can turn these down, like way down. I'm hunky-dory with that. All right. He said he was gonna play Minecraft. What a fucking loser. Fucking shit to do here, shirking his responsibilities. Does he know we got a train to build over here? I need to go on a vehicle hunt and get some hard drives and shit. Talking shit? No, I'm telling the truth. How many candy canes do we need? 50. Okay, so that gets me, that unlocks that. So to do this, I have to do, how do I make these though? I don't have those available to me yet, do I? I do. Shit. All right, where do we make the Christmas factory at, Tower?
The North Pole, of course.
I got gas masks unlocked too as well, Tower. You build those in the filters, and then the poop stuff doesn't hurt you. The filters are a consumable, kind of like a fuel almost. Did I try ready or not? No, I haven't yet. You don't happen to have a stash of Christmas presents somewhere, do you, Tower? That I haven't
The only place yeah, is Breaker if they're anywhere.
Yeah, I already rated that.
Now the slow and tedious process of unplugging and plugging things in one at a time so I don't break anything. Wow, this thing's not even close to being done yet. Fuck. Need 50 and 50, so I need 20 more presents. What is this game? It is Satisfactory. It looks smooth, it does. It is still buggy. It does crash from time to time. Has some glitches. It's still in early access. But it is a great deal of fun.
Okay, this should be doing the goofy stuff here in a sec with the circuit boards, I think. Could honestly, probably do that now. How are we looking on motors? We're 43. All right. Do we bite the bullet and start on the train? Oh. Speak of the devil. You're gonna get kicked, Sour.
No.
My game just crashed, so. And out of habit, I opened up fucking EFT.
I'm just watching you moonwalk across the station right now.
It hasn't kicked you?
Nope, not yet. Now the factory has stalled, but I am still here.
Oh. You're in, what's that Stephen King one with the airplane that time travels, and then you have the Pac-Man muncher thingies? Bangalore,
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever.
I'll be back. I gotta go yell at the kids for a second
Yeah, I'll
anyway.
send you the new message, or the new code. Oh god, how much did we lose on the early save? Is my factory running at least? What's the time between autosaves? Like 6 minutes? Yeah, these aren't running. Oh well. All right, let's go, I don't know, find some hard drives, I guess. How am I looking on rebar? Let's, forgot I made a rebar maker down here. Get a little bit more distance out of our hypertube shot. And we'll go off that way. Where we go, nobody knows. Yeah, pretty. Oh, let's get some copper. Yeah, let's get some copper plating. Or sheet or whatever, just in case.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. This is gonna be the first corner.
You back in?
Yeah, I'm back in.
I am going on an adventure. I will be a long ways away.
That is fine.
Ooh, look at that. We almost fucking ran right into a spaceship. Why is there dead stuff up here already? Am I hit? I'm in. I was like, am I hitting this thing? Maybe I'm not hitting that thing? I was hitting the spaceship, it looks like. I think it's dead. What parts do we have lying around here? Nothing? That's some bullshit. Oh, it needs 50 megawatts. We can solve that lickety split like. Open! No parts hanging around here, though. That sucks. Oh, there's some right there. Is that really it, though? Oh, there's another one up there. Ooh, yellow slug. Oh, yeah. Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, you little fucker. Ow. We're still not dead. fuck is that? The hell was that? Well, that's uranium. Why wasn't that? That should have been damaging me. Ooh, crash. Look at that. Come and get me, bees. Fuckers. Another hard drive. No parts here, though. Sucks. Sometimes there's no, like, materials around. Ooh, almost didn't make that. Little bastards. Oop, I see another wreck. Look at that. Needs 25 megawatts. I think we can work that one out. Ooh, see another wreck. Look at that. We're gonna find one of these wrecks that's gonna have stuff that we're not gonna be able to have that we can't fill it with too. Needs 30 megawatts. We can deal with that in a sec. Any parts sitting around? Oh, there they are. Lots of hard drives. How many slugs have we picked up too? 2 yellow and 5 blue. I haven't really seen any purple ones. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough place to land. Stand on the slug, I guess. Whee! Oh, there's a shitload of slugs over here. I think dead. We got gas mask. This thing doesn't even look like it's guarding anything. Oh, I might have overcommitted. This is a far ways to go. Juke ya, bitch. This gun's way better than the fucking whatchamacallit, the rebar gun. I thought I saw, oh yeah, crash up there. Yeah.
Can you raise or lower the elevation on a locked object?
Can you what?
Raise or lower the elevation on a locked object. Like if you hit H on it, can you like go up level or down level?
No, it's only nudging around, as far as I know. Two high-speed connectors. Son of a bitch. I might actually be able to make those. Ooh, I can. I don't see any parts sitting around though. Oh, you know what? I think they're down here. Ha, I bet they're down here. Fuck off. Motor. More circuit boards. We are filling up. Ooh. Yellow sluggy. Oh, that's uranium. Oh, that's gonna hurt us. We can't go that way. Shit. Ugh. Damn uranium. All right, job dog. What the fuck? It's a radioactive hog. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a slug tree.
You know what would be a huge quality of life improvement for this game? Being able to tag multiple objects for deletion.
Hold control.
I love you, thank you. Because I'm sitting here doing it manually,
Yeah.
and it's just like...
It's easier to get overzealous and delete more than you want to, though, so you got to be careful. Fucking like 10 slugs in this tree, man. It's a blue slug. I don't want to give up my crazy elevation right now to go for a blue slug. I hear one. Where is it? Where is it? I can hear it. Can I blow up some of this foliage? I can't. Oh, there it is. I see it. Or you can press G and filter the item you want to delete, Tower, is what Morny says. Purple slug. Ooh. Slugs galore. Should be looking on the ground to make sure I'm not going past any wrecks or anything. I can see the yellow fucking radiation, dude. I see a yellow one. Oh, those are fucking big bad hogs right there. I don't want to fuck with those guys. I think those guys shoot fucking rocks at you, don't they? Yeah, fucking shooting rocks at me, little bastard. Yo! Oh, I hit it with my, I hit the rock with my rebar. Oh, he's dead. Can I sneak in there real quick, maybe? Nope. Crates up there. There's resources down here, though. I'm getting irradiated. Oh, God. I don't think we've hit... Like, these trees seem to at least have, like, one slug apiece in them. Fart flowers. Oh, hello. What is my take on the streamers that got banned? Don't really have one. Don't really care. I see another purple. Ooh. Care about that fucking stupid thing. I do need to reset my jetpack though, because this next jump is going to be kind of a far one. Ooh, another big slug tree. Like, I'm gonna have to just throw the slugs into the constructor by the hub, because I'm gonna have so many of them instead of sitting there screwing with them. We'll just turn them into crystals using a constructor. Huh. I want to go get that yellow slug. That thing, that bastard's gonna be a fucking nightmare to kill. I think I'm hitting him. Cause he's like flinching when the tracer of sorts gets there. Like that one was short. Oh, he's dead now. Nice. I didn't get enough speed getting over here. Fucking radiation? What? Well, he's a radioactive hog. Oh, what the hell? I swore I saw... Oh, look at that. Jesus! Purple, yellow, yellow. I wonder if I can make this. Ugh. Oh yeah, with fucking plenty of room to spare, actually. Fucking wife's losing her mind or something out there. All right, we got lots of slugs. Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't panic, you panicked. What happened, tower?
I deleted a single power line and the entire infrastructure came crashing down.
You found the weak link, huh?
Yes, the whole system.
Wouldn't slide jump into glide move you faster in the air, or is it too fast to control? I've never even tried it. You move faster when you're sliding? There's a wreck. I fucking just heard something charge. It's power. Is he above me or something? Or right below me? I don't know wherever he is, he's making me fucking nervous though. Oh yeah? That's from above, bitch. Bastards. PSG got raided. Yeah, by the FSB. Putin went right after fucking Nikita. He was as upset as we are that Arena didn't get released.
I was gonna say. Start working our way back now. We got a bit of a hoof. You're assuming tomorrow is early December then? My definition of early December is usually about the first third. Oh, fuck off. That thing's gonna chase me. I found George Tower. George is jumping at me! No, not George. Hey, George.
God damn it, that's a fucking terrible experience. George Jr.'s on me! God, I hate those fucking things, Tower. 8 hard drives on a single trip. I feel like it was pretty good. The slugs are easy to find at night, but that also means the damn spiders are out. Almost to a power line that I can jump on. Oh, look, a yellow slug. Excuse you? Yo, he about fucking wrecked me there. We'll skip that one up there for now. All right, let's go home. GTA 6 before Arena? No, I'm just thinking that they're gonna, I guess, wait till after the tournament for whatever reason. How big is this map? This is the edge of it over here, and then it goes way down over here. I've probably got 30% of it explored. Probably not even that. Actually, no. Probably like 25% of it actually uncovered. There was no update that took the game down, total users. Cloudflare and everything else was having issues as well. It was seemed like it was more of a data center thing than it was. There was no update. A doggo farm? No, I haven't messed around with the lizard thingies yet. I know we built all of this, Blue Perfection. Oh, I fucked that up. Can I cancel it? No. Fuck. It said this morning the launcher would be down for an update this morning at 5 a.m. So, that wasn't when they had problems. Problems were fucking 3 days ago, 2 days ago. Wait, where am I going? Oh, yeah. Is this done? No, it's just something's jammed up here. I fucked up the feed. Damn. Did it wrong. Oh, we're probably out of plastic, aren't we? I guess we just offload some of this stuff. I'll need that later. Turn these into proteins. I don't know what you saw, total users, but that was never, I didn't never see that on the launcher, and they didn't tweet anything out about that. And I haven't seen anybody else talk about it. There was no update planned or talked about anywhere that I ever saw or was shown. And again, there was internet issues pretty much everywhere that day. All right. Let's go check on the refinery. Make sure everything's running hunky dory over there.
This is a mistake. I'm alive.
These fucking things take a ton of power. Oh shit, our things are full almost finally. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to make a couple of trips. Maui. Oh my god, Tower, what are you doing? We'd be out of space right there. There was an update on the launcher total users like 2 days before all that shit happened, or whenever everybody got the new launcher, but that was the only update. That I ever saw on the launcher itself. Whee! Oh. Save room for a grab that present that's really up high. I don't think we need to grab. Oh shit! I didn't get it in the right spot. We're not gonna make it. The ma'am is calling. Trying to use my jetpack. Ooh, steel rods.
Hey, Marine.
Hey, Tower.
I made you a space for activities and good times.
I saw that up top, right?
Yeah.
I came flying over from the refinery and I was like, what in the fuck is Tower doing? Oh, I see.
And I'm marking it in 10-meter increments for you.
What?
Yeah. If you come look, it's got spots. Every 10 tiles is marked with a black dot.
Oh, I haven't yet. Sound constraints. Okay, so can we make the tree now? It's so fucking annoying, dude. If you hit X, Tower, there's a couple of skins for conveyor belts and stuff that are Christmas themed. I unlocked that.
Excellent.
I don't know if it makes like it makes them look like wrapping paper, basically. Oh. All right.
So I actually have like a light phobia of heights. And falling off this kind of made my stomach turn a little bit.
Really?
Oh yeah. I felt I'm like, oh nope, that's not good. That tingle's a feeling I don't like.
I don't like those tingles. Make them stop. Actually, we should go put that up in that other storage. It's making motors. And voila. Oh, we got fucking power shards for Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have like 70 power shards, Tower. After that little jaunt I went on. Fucked it up. Oh well. Wait, it's a Is it the foundry that makes the? Oh yeah, because we gotta mix fucking steel and stuff. God, blessed. I need a lot more presents. That sucks. Because I'm not terribly worried about it at all. Ruh-roh, we're out of screw. Why are these not? What's broken over here? Did you do something with all the rods, Tower?
Nope. I have not touched the rod.
Oh, I know where they're all going. I'll go fix it here in a sec. They are going up here. Getting burned up heavy, making these frames that I had this boosted right here. But we can turn it down because we made a third one. There we go. That's where all the rods were going. Boy, that's kind of a weak link in the chain there. That completely screwed up all the screw production, which screws up everything else. No bueno. Ooh. All right. That is not 90 degrees. I know. Shit happens. We got lots of power crystals now. It's not what I meant to do. That is, though. Okay. Tower.
Uh-oh, did I accidentally get you?
The Christmas tree.
The Christmas tree is through the roof, literally. I have an OSHA safety rail around it. So we can put the topper on the tree. It's in the handbook.
You know, we can just move the tree.
Yeah, it needs to come in like a foot. A foot to the like in and to the right, and then
So
it would
destroy it. It'll give you the materials, and then you can rebuild it. You can turn your flashlight off too. Did you know that?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it is a big ass tree. I think it's about time we start building our train track. Could I just make a screw factory right here that covers, like, how much do these use? 100 per minute? And are both of these using them?
If I move the hub, will anything happen?
Well, everything in that container is going to dump on the ground, so make sure you pick everything up there first. Make sure you bitch slap Liston off of it too, so he's out of the way. You shoot him in the face with a rebar gun, he goes a long ways, just so you know.
Actually, do not have a rebar. I do. I think you got ammo in the break room.
Ma'am. Yeah, all of that shit can get moved somewhere, Tower, out of the way. I kind of like it's handy kind of where it's at, but if, I mean, even if we can get a more central location, the thing is you just can't build anything over it because the spaceship has to fly.
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah.
Beyond Liston.
I'm gonna make, because you're not making yourself things, I am going to make you shit now.
I appreciate that.
What do I need? I need rubber. I need screws. I wish I could add this to my list. So you need a gun, you need a jetpack.
I've got a gun. Or I've got a rebar gun at least.
Yeah, you don't have the real gun, Tower.
That's fair, that's fair. I'm putting this on the man
gas
on the
mask.
floor.
Plastic, rebar, fabric. It's so good. You don't know what's going on, but it's cool to watch. It is Satisfactory is definitely interesting. Just everything's moving and it looks chaotic, but you know it's not. But yeah, I get you. Fuck. Did he use a little car? Yeah, I made him and Liston both drive the little fucking buggies around. It was funny as fuck.
OSHA certifies this workspace as safe. Never mind, you will be hearing from us.
I don't know if you meant to do the pause, McScruffy, but that was fucking perfect. The pause sold it. Son of a bitch, early rods. Could you imagine? I could just see it too, Tower. Like using this as a, like an OSHA instruction manual. Like, this is what you do not do.
Do not follow this man. It's just listed in Tower. It's like photos.
These games look cool. We don't have the patience to play them.
To HR. We fired them a year ago. Can't get them out of the factory.
Well, that's That is not gonna cut it. Yo, that makes screws at Mach 9, dude. You enjoying Ready or Not, McScruffy? Hey, Tower. Can you come to the first floor by where the truck coal thing is?
Yeah, yeah, a
I
second.
just want to show you some stuff real quick, what I got going over here, at least temporarily. Commander mode. All right, so right here, Tower, this is making rebar bolts, so you can just get ammo right there for you, behind you.
Sweet.
And then over here, I'm making, this is like where I make gunpowder, so I'll throw sulfur and coal in here, and it just turns it into gunpowder. If you're looking to make nobelisks or anything like that. And then the smokeless gunpowder, there's a whole fuckload of it in the break room, and you use that to make other stuff. So if you're looking for materials.
Nah, I got concrete and I got steel. I'm good. I think I'm going to leave this room where it is on the first floor because it's so convenient.
Yeah, I was gonna say pick everything up to that, dude. Just have a, like, you could make a basement if you wanted to, but all right, so there's a gas mask. Oh, come here, Tower. I'm gonna run out of space until I get some shit crafted here. Fucking screws. You know, I was thinking the other day, McScruffy, kind of about campaigns and missions and stuff, and like, as much as the Call of Duty campaign wasn't all that great, the one from a year ago, I'm happy I played it just because of that boat mission, the one where the containers are sliding around on the boat and shit, because that was just such a cool level. Hey, kiddo. It's a gas mask for Tower that he needs to come pick up. The remake of what work? Is that what it was? What am I still missing? Like 5 screws, really? Tower!
Yes.
Come here and get your stuff.
Where'd it be?
Right where I'm at, right at the workbench thingy. Right where the MAM used to be, or the... Wait, you didn't put it up top, did you?
I did. If you look, there's a...
We'll put a hyper tube to get up there, I think. Because that's the easiest way to do it.
Yep.
But yeah, but down here, come get your gas mask. Your filters, your rifle, your ammo. Oh, I gotta make you a jetpack, that's right. I was like, what the fuck else am I forgetting to make? What do we need for that? Circuit boards?
So a hyper tube right here then? Because this is the...
yeah, when you're ready to make it and it's like cleaned up. Like...
Yeah, no, straight up right there. That's set already, so... Just... Whoop.
Okay, Tower, there's your jetpack. I'll grab you a stack of fuel, because it'll last you quite a while. Where'd it go? Where's all the fuel at? There was a whole fucking... There it is.
Here, follow me. The hyper tube
Where the fuck
would
did
be
you
right here.
go? Oh, I see you. Tower, put the jetpack on.
I have a ladder, I'm gonna use it.
Oh yeah, gillied up is good. What? I think we need, what is it, 200 of these for that next upgrade? What? What? Yep. Oh, fuck. What? No, he's not logged in. Alright, what are we gonna put in here? We'll move the MAM up here. And I'll just put some of this junk in there to get it out of my pockets. You can copium if you think we're getting arena on the 17th. I don't know. It'd be late. Could get it tomorrow. We just gave him one. Oh, are we done? We are. We can go turn those in. And grab the motors too. I think the motor should be about half done. Not quite. I hope they're not out of materials. Fuck, gotta make a lot of those. Do I spool up a second one? Because we can turn this manufacturer off now, because we're not making these things anymore. Because this is making them at what speed here? 2.5 per minute? Wow, that's slow as fuck. This thing really only uses lots of rubber. You put a splitter on and run these the way I want. The fuck is this here for? That out of the way. Put a splitter on this. Your dog barking? What? And what else needs to go in here? Motors. Oh, you know what? We'll just do this right here. Well, why not? Oh, let's triple this one up too. So we're making 5 a minute now, so be an hour before that's done. Can't you put a splitter on a belt directly? So you tell me if I drop that splitter right there, it cuts the belt in half. God, yeah, that boost is way better. Fucking haul ass with that.
So what do I need for...
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything! I literally destroyed a ladder.
I gotta get out to the freaking refinery.
This center production, you've got 2 machines, 3 machines, 4 machines that aren't working.
I don't know where you're at.
Come underneath the...
I gotta get out to the refinery before the power cuts off again. Figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Are you is it in the copper area?
Yes.
That's just waiting for expansion. Those are ready to go. There are no
Okay.
belts to them or anything. Once we upgrade the miner, you just plug those in and it's ready to go.
Is our sulfur production low?
Oh, shit. Tower mistakes were made.
What'd you do?
I didn't have a parachute on and I didn't run into something to stop, so I just fucking went sailing past the fucking refinery.
Oh, no. Boom tube.
Yeah, our power grid's shutting off out here, I think. Or is there something fucked up at the coal power plant again?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
the only thing I can think of is...
something's fucked up at the coal power plant tower.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is maybe we're at the point where our sulfur production isn't quick enough to keep up with the coal.
Because we're not...
I'll take a look.
We're not topped off here any... Oh, is this buffer? Yeah, it's weird, dude. I don't know what's... I'll head that way, too. Put the parachute on this time. Oh, that's right. That would have sucked. That was the wrong one.
Yeah, sulfur production is not quick enough.
We must have had a storage or something up there that was full, and that was what was keeping up.
Yep.
All right, right, well, I'm going to stuff these things full of coal just so we get power, and then we'll figure, as you're figuring out the sulfur thing. You might need to put an MK2 on there, a minor MK2.
Yeah, I think so.
That might fix the problem all in, but, oh my gosh, get out of the way.
I'm gonna need the encased beams and stuff.
I have them.
So.
I'll be there in a sec for them.
Right.
If you want to make the extra minor pieces.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Also, we should probably check the tickets to the Crusher over here.
14. The tickets are global, so if I check them at the base,
Okay.
they're the same. So
Well, I'm at the Crusher if you need me. So.
I will be there in a second. I'm just transferring coal into this quick storage so that it's filling while we're. You know what we could do, Tower? I didn't even, as a failsafe for this, like if we just get it working right, we don't have to worry about it. But as a failsafe, you could set up a smart splitter to throw coal in once if the other stuff dries out. I think you could do that. You'd find a way that once the stuff ran out, that it would throw in coal, maybe.
Yeah, I could do that. Pretty easy.
I don't know. I don't know if you can though. I don't know if there's any way to make it understand. You made a disaster of a fuel plant.
They talk about it?
You set the coal to be merged into the line if the coal to compacted overflows. I'll explain later, okay? Alright, Tower, that'll cover us till we get this shit figured out. So how much do we need? A minute?
I don't even know, to be honest.
Can you go look at the men up just whatever one of them says times 4, right?
I would assume so, yeah. Let's see. We are currently consuming 25 coal a minute times 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Times
So
5, so we'll
125.
need 125 sulfur. Okay.
Yep. So yeah, if we upgrade to Mark IIs, it should be fine, yeah?
Just one Mark II. Don't need to do it on both of them. The other one's a like a what's it called? Fucking impure. So it's just kind of a waste to put a Mark II on there. So put 120 on one and let it do its thing, and then we'll have a little bit of overflow. And oh, these are coming out of here at Mark I's though. God. I'm glad I brought a bunch of steel beams, because those we're gonna need to make that Mark III all the way. Okay, so this is a Mark I. Oh, does he not even have the second one plugged in? He doesn't. Oh, I need steel fucking pipes. God damn it. You got steel pipes, Tower?
I don't think.
Okay, I gotta run back then.
Nope, I got steel beams though. That's a bit.
Okay. That'll help a little bit. Now I gotta get back to the Dealy Bob. Have the developers said anything about what they're going to do with SAM ore? And you guys in chat know? Story? Oh, okay. What did I just smash into? Good news is I can get back there quickly. Once we get everything we need. Modular frames. Tower.
What?
Fucked up my conveyor belt.
Where?
On my modular frames.
Where did I fuck it up at?
your pillar or something went through it and fucked it up. I don't know if you rebuilt it or what you did, but I had to delete your pillar because somehow not up in my office. Not in my office. She saw it, I think, kiddo.
No,
No, she saw it earlier. She saw me go flying on the...
yeah. But wasn't that car like up in the sky?
Your power graph will trigger a Satisfactory player? Yeah. Ours isn't super great either. Yeah, so I can make it all the way to the coal plant, because that's where I wanted to go. Oh, that actually almost fucking killed me. Holy shit. Just switch to my parachute next time. I don't know. I don't know. No, that's their acorns glow.
Whoa. Is it good? Will I ever go back to New World? I did once, and it just... I don't know, man. All the stuff that I wanted to have part of New World, they just kind of let fall to the wayside, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. I don't know where he's at.
Hiding at the main base, getting some stuff together for the better mining operation.
I got the sulfur mine running properly now. The MK3 belts are good. The both miners are running, so they'll be making excess. We'll make sure that we're actually running properly here. We are. Wreck and Drop, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate it, man. And thank you for your tier 1 sub, dude. Like a level. All right, so we've got an MK. These are, there it is. That was causing some of the problem. That's a 3 going up. Let's make sure that
3 to a 3. Three, 3, 3, 3. Good. Okay. That's not a 3, though. We'll make that one a 3. And now, tower, we are officially cooking with gas. Or should I say sulfur? You didn't catch any arena? I didn't watch anything. Was there anything today on arena? I didn't watch anything today either. Alright, we should be backing up with compacted coal in here, which is fine. Do I have an issue talking about my service experience online? No. Looks like we need to go make another coal generator, though. Oh, Jesus, fiery boy. How do you even count that much? I mean, it's auto-save in morning, so I'm good with that. Where was I stationed at? I was with the VMGR 452 up in New York, which doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. I'm saying wreck and drop, and it's recon drop now that I read it right. And don't get out of here. So you're done. Be doing that in here? Where?
Daddy, I just saw a tower.
Mm-hmm.
Tower, come here. Tower. Tower, tower. 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 Tower.
We need more heavy. Oh no, we got enough heavy modular frames. We got enough everything for 3 more power plants, huh? What if I make it 4 or 5? Well, then we need quick wire.
Hi, Morny.
There's rubber out there, just Lucy. So, oh. So, how was that squadron? I mean, it was all right. Just like anything else, everything else, man. In the Marine Corps, it's got its ups and downs.
Daddy, go away.
I have to change it to the refinery.
Oh, you didn't go full speed.
Yeah, I did.
Daddy? Hey, cow trampoline, Daddy. Daddy. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Shit.
Goody.
I'll talk like a baby. I'd have been upset if I hadn't had all the stuff to build the foundations. That would have sucked.
How are you, Morny?
They are.
How are you, Morny?
What did I build that face in the wrong direction? I did. The heck?
That's such a mess. Not sure. He's responding. Morning, me. Morning, me. You're fiery boy. No, Morning, you're fine.
1, 2, 3. Meow. Is that right? Why doesn't that look right?
Morning, you don't need to refresh.
No, I think you're fine. Oh, God damn it, I'm out of copper pipe. Oh! Knew I was gonna forget something.
Morning, are you here?
Everybody stop. You know he's there.
Alright, careful, Daddy. Daddy. Good. You made it. Next time, use your jetpack. Wait, what's that?
Oh, interesting. Water and crystal. Huh. Interesting.
Good morning.
I don't have hardware on me. All right. Need copper pipe, that's what it was. Or sheets or whatever. I don't think we're making enough of that. We might have to turn the rest of the copper plant on.
Why would your coal conveyor have a bit of spaghetti?
It means that all those conveyors and everything put together is in a mess. It's not like clean and organized.
Whee! Jetpack, we should get- Get- How did you make that?
Put my jetpack on.
Oh yay! A fly. Shut up.
Hmm. What does that look? You only have 20 cold gens? Well, I only have 14, I think is all we had.
Daddy,
Pipe.
like the pipe you can use for like
No.
do the Daddy, is there a way to get back
Yeah, you've watched me use it twice now.
back to the regular? So,
You've watched me use it twice now.
not the one to get back to the regular way.
What?
What
Or I thought we were gonna be gone. When is that? Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about that right now. It's way far.
schoolwork. At the school play.
All right, now we can connect everything. What the hell?
The heck? What is that?
All right, now we got to double check and make sure we're making enough fucking fuel for all of this. So we've got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 12. $168. We're not even making anywhere near close to enough. $40, 120. Oh, maybe we are. 120, 170 with this. 174? Oh, we are making more than we need. Still.
That's cool.
No wonder these were filling up so fast.
Ouch.
I love how you can just flush it and just poof. Hey, she said come on, you said okay, and you're ignoring her. Don't do that. Handy dandy. All right. Well, I added a substantial amount of power to the grid tower.
Excellent.
What's the math on that? 750 megawatts?
Delicious.
And how much are we making again? 40, 60, or 40, 80, 120. 174. And we're only using 168. Actually, we're not. We are not making enough. Hang on. Because of this thing. $178, and we're making one. So we're 8 shy. Even with that thing being turned way the hell down. Kind of curious about turning one of these up though. Means I gotta turn the water up though too. A giant monolith? What do you mean? All right, boy. Okay, so how much extra, what are we making now? We're making 90, we're making 180.
New OSHA rule, Marine. The boob tubes must be spaced at least 1 unit apart from one another, as to not cause cross-contamination between tubes.
Okay, so 240 minus 168 minus
That is all.
10. So we got 62 extra. And if we turn one of these up, how much extra does it burn? Burns 6. We're making just a little bit extra now. But we are making a ton of power. Good stuff. I think everything's balanced too. Make sure nothing's backing up over here. $20, $30, it's $90, so $120. All right, well, it's not backing up. All right, let's shuffle some stuff back, then I think we start on the train.
Alright, those are done.
How's the rubber at? I don't know. There we go. Yeah, it's much better tower. Getting up and down like that. Muy bien. Where are we going? Over here. Why are you making that much power, Fireboy? It just seems excessive amount of electricity. So I think we run the train right through here. Have the depot back there. Like the depot is like right here. That's where we do all our material transfer because we can have a big fucking train.
BFT.
Not to be confused with EFT.
Oh, I need to put another stack of... I do, look at that. Do 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 do. How are we looking? What do we got? 100 to 200. Still a long ways to go. I haven't done nuclear yet, so I guess I just don't understand why you need a bunch of extra power to go nuclear. $30,000 megawatts to get fucking... Jesus, what the fuck? Those are running, right? Be done in about 10 minutes then, I think. This takes copper and fucking... I don't want to deal with this fucking right now. Fuck that. Alright. Concrete. Steel. Go get some steel. This stuff's backing up, but that's fine. 'Cause Rather have it backed up for now until we go to turn all the shit to the 9s and then go from there. Motors and frames, that's what we need, and more computers. Lutar, how's it going, man? Oh, I don't have any Nobelisks on me. What was I gonna do with this? Oh yeah, the Nobelisks, where they all at? Clustered Nobelisk. Snowballs are better than Nobelisks? Somebody was saying that. I have a couple that are like I have them because I got them out of the advent calendar or something. These look like fun though. Another thing to maybe keep in mind, Tower,
Yeah.
is
not putting the exits next to a workbench or anything?
Yeah.
Because it's just it's just windy. Like you can hear this and always when you're playing, like when you're trying to craft and stuff. Just for future builds. It's not that big of a deal. But
Noted. Going down is so fun. Jumping.
uh-oh. Did I not grab fuel? No, I'm just in the water. Tyler, you should come watch this.
Give me 1 second. I gotta do with the kiddos again.
We'll wait till he gets back and then we'll set off the fireworks.
Where are you at?
Come towards the beach.
I'm towards the beach.
You see me?
No, I do not.
Right in front of you.
Hi, there you are. Yeah.
Come here. Watch towards that general direction.
Okay.
They're cluster munitions. Here, try one.
Take 2. They're small.
Well, that's not the cluster one.
Well, they are small. They're cluster munitions.
I had to make room for the train station.
Yeah. So train station is gonna be here.
Yeah, I think so. I'm just not 100%. I'm kind of planning out the layout right now. I'm not 100% sure. Don't make it concrete yet. I don't know what material I want. I guess we can just change it real quickly.
So there's an 8. I can
What are
do
you
normal.
making these out of? No, you're good.
Because I can also do this. Hold You want this as a 10 by 10?
I don't know yet. I'm just getting out far enough to where I want the track to kind of B. And then I don't know exactly how long I want it to be yet either, because I don't know how long the train cars are.
This is a 11 by 12 now with this row that you're making. So that'd be 15 by something.
May move this water thing out further once we get the train station done. Like put it out here and then run the pipe underneath the platform. And all right, I think we're gonna put the track right about here. Yeah, it's a big building tower.
Yeah.
The fucking train station takes up a ton of space. This isn't the final look of it just yet. I'm spacing it right now, you know. Oh. We need more cluster munitions. I think a regular Noblest will actually work with this one, though. My track is running right towards that fucking pillar. Wait, what's this rock doing here? Huh? All right. So for now, until we want to make it more complicated tower, we're just gonna have a back and forth train station. Trying to go from here to the refinery and then turn around and come back.
Okay.
What?
It is handy. No arena forever. It's just a joke about how we've all been waiting for arena and it still ain't here.
Oh, the tractors are kissing again.
Say that again?
Yes, oh, the tractors are kissing again. How'd I fix that now that I've got time?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Actually, let's just do this. We'll deal with it later.
How do you use the Novelist canister?
You have to pick, yeah, that little radio transmitter thing I made you. There's a Nobelisk detonator. It's in your workshop or in the break room. You took it out and put it in there.
1, 2, 3, 4. About 9. And I think we bring her back over towards that direction. Do 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 do.
I love it now that the sulfur situation is calmed out. The power plant is literally back all the way up to the sulfur mine.
Good.
Love it.
We're gonna have to build the station over here before we get any further, I think. I don't want to fuck around with trying to stuff it in and make it fit. Was able to make many elephant stuffed animals that I have enough know-how to deconstruct and resize my dog would be a piece of cake. Just wondering if that was a bad idea when it started. Sounds like a project indeed. A lot of plates. Dog mannequin for your in-person events. All right, girls. Lucy. Do. We'll make this perfectly straight to here in case we want to expand this even more. We are able to. And now we need to figure out how the train's going to loop in and tie in over here, because this is exactly what I was fucking worried about. I think it's 4 squares is its biggest elbow. Oh my god, I'm out of concrete. Fuck.
How the fuck are we out of concrete?
No, I'm out of concrete.
Oh, I was gonna say. There ain't no way in hell. And away we go. Fucking hypertube cannons are game changers, Tower. Stupid critters are trying to shoot me from down there.
Hey, tower.
Hey,
Are you back at the
Marie.
base?
Huh?
Are you back at the base? By chance?
Can be. Give me a second. What you need?
To bring the train to me?
Yeah.
Hey, Pete. No Tarkov? No. Just been having fun doing this, so wanted to keep doing this. Did I miss a foundation right there? I did.
It's just a good game.
There we go.
The factory is growing larger. Like, unironically, coming from, like, the coal plant now, this thing looks ominous.
We should make you a hypertube at the fucking coal plant so you can get back and forth quicker too, Tower. It's so nice. Just zipping back and forth.
Yep, that was my next plan, actually. After I update the,
Do you have my blueprints?
Huh?
Go to the blueprints on the build. When you hit Q, the third tab is blueprints.
I cannot hear shit with this train going on.
Oh. Okay, hit the spacebar, Tower. Start braking, because the track just ends after the station here. Wait, didn't I? Okay, so now we get it up to the station. Have you seen this work yet?
Nope.
All right. Well, we have to get
it's like Factorio.
Probably. I mean, we have to get it to the station and then it loads it by itself. But here, do you have a parachute on you?
I do not.
You do not have a parachute on you.
No.
Well, that's a problem.
Why?
Because you kind of need the parachute for the fucking hypertube cannon.
It's fine. Send me back.
We'll come over here. Oh. I'll take the train back, but put the parachute on. And then that's going to land you. You have to use the parachute to slow down, but it's going to put you right at the base.
Jeez.
Did you hit it too soon?
Yeah, a little bit. I love our little concrete plant right there. It's so cute. Look at it. You're sitting there pumping concrete out like nobody's fucking business.
You mind grabbing a parachute and bringing it back to me?
Yeah.
So on the hypertube back, it's not all turned on. There's a concrete barrier and a fence that I set up as a marker. Go to the left of that and jump in the gap, and that takes you back here.
There. Where's the cut chute?
C cuts the chute. Are we really not making extra? Wait, what? What have I made? Have I made mistakes? I have made mistakes. Rut-row spaghetti-o. Did my math wrong somewhere, Tower.
That ain't good.
It's not, because fucking... I mean, we're making plenty of... But look at the power curve real quick, dude. Oh, I wasn't supposed to have 3 in there. That's what I did wrong. She'll catch up now, though.
I want you to know that this boom tube makes me nervous.
As long as you have a parachute on, you'll be fine.
Alright, so which one do I... Okay, I see your caution. So right here's the one you go into?
Yeah, sharing your screen, are you? I don't know. I can't see what you're looking at. And don't hit your parachute till you're almost here, because it, like, you pretty much hit the fucking...
Hello.
Works pretty good to get back and forth, doesn't it? How do I not have enough? How are we not making enough crude?
If you don't hit your parachute on the way back, you pretty much land on the platform that I made.
Yeah, dude, I know.
I should put the box like the house right there.
Well, there's a little gel pad tower. If you could, yeah, like if you wanted to make a game out of it, on the transport, you see the U-Jelly landing pad?
Yeah.
That's meant for the jump pads, but I bet it works. It'd be a hell of a target to try to hit, though.
I need biofuel. I can do that.
There should be a bunch of it.
Yeah.
Never did I ever think I would be running out of... Where am I? There they are. Oh wait, did you give me a parachute? You did, okay. I didn't even think I wouldn't be making enough crude, but I had the plant starved of crude tower was the problem.
Alright, your jelly donut is active.
It's fucking terrifying. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it, tower. Where is it? Oh god. Oh, it like needs to be in the center, dude.
I got me fine. I was kosher.
I went zipping right past. I guess I didn't know where it was, so I wasn't really aiming for it, but...
See, I don't know where I am right now because I went in the tube and now I see the train. Can you see where I am on the map?
It says you're at the base.
I'm gonna respawn and see what happens. Well, I found my stuff. That's good.
I need to come this way. One or two.
How many hours on Satisfactory total? I don't know, dude, to be honest with you. I've been playing it for years. In this latest stint, we've got several hundred since I started playing a couple weeks ago again.
Yeah, see, it's pretty close for me. Just overshot.
You're just better, Tower.
I am just better.
Like, I was still giving you a compliment because where I landed was pretty much legit. The center of your, like your plus sign of your pad, like it was a target. I almost hit
That's
that.
funny. That's weird that it's that off for like different players.
Well, you can steer in the air, so
No, that's true.
I think that's all it was.
This again. Should be closer to the default landing spot. I'm gonna get this right so Liston can just laugh.
Hey, where's that fucking lazy bastard at? The fucker doesn't know his work going on here?
Happy 9 months, Marine.
Don't worry, I put him in the
Such
basement.
that Arena didn't get released today. But it do be crazy how salty a lot of people are about Arena not releasing.
Holy fuck, Salinity, no shit, man. Thank you for the fucking 9 months, dude. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I just turned off fucking all my social media today and just started no brain in this, because fuck all of that. Brain rot bullshit that's going on.
I got it.
Did you?
It, like, no input whatsoever. You should land on the jelly pad.
I will give it a
Like,
try. I gotta come
as
back for
you're-
concrete anyways, so.
As your feet, like, about to hit the concrete, you get sucked into the jelly.
Oh, the jelly like sucks you in?
Yep.
Nice. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna touch anything.
Let's see how close it is for you. Like, worst case scenario, I'd make another pad.
I'm tracking good. I'm gonna be short. Oh, I was short.
Nope, nope. That's it. It's that scary. It's that close.
Dude, I would have I was gonna land like right here.
Yep, no, it takes you right here.
It's super fucking cool looking through this thing, dude.
Right?
We just need to move the hyper. Hey, Tower, can you do you have my blueprints that I made?
Nope.
Go to blueprint. Well, see if you have them. Just go to the blueprints tab and see if the hyper cannon's there. Q, and then it's the third tab.
Q and then
It says blueprints.
blueprints. Hyper cannon. Yep.
Yeah, that's so that builds you each section,
Huh. Okay.
so that you can just put them together real quick. It takes, I don't know, count how. That's why I have it where it is at now. It takes that many to get to the refinery, but it takes 2 more to get to the coal plant that are not turned on right now.
Mm-hmm.
2 more past the refinery to get to the coal plant.
Oh.
What did I come over here for? Oh yeah, concrete encased beams.
Grab a couple of these and actually finish the train stuff. Oh, I can't. I'm out of space. What? There we go. This intermediate ceiling, I guess never mind. Just leave it for now, I guess. Is there 3 products here? Rubber, plastic, and fuel, I guess. We could bring fuel back for right now. What the hell is this doing here? Oh, this is for this thing if we end up using it. Okay. You know what? I have a cool idea, chat. Oh, that's not my damn. Wait, what? No. This is not what I wanted you to do at all. Oh, that was almost not what I wanted. Actually, what we should do, let's take that out for now. Muy bien. Because we may bring a second one, depending on how well this flows. Center output will be, what are we doing? Plastic? Yeah. Right output, rubber. Yo, it's so fucking cool. Come look at this tower.
Yeah. The smart splitter.
It's not the fastest way to do it at all.
Who cares? It's
But
cool.
it's fucking cool to watch it do that. Okay, now hop in the train and drive it to the actual train station, which is the piece at the very end, like train station-y looking thing, tower. And when you stop like in the middle of it, it'll, once you come to a complete stop, well, just sit there for a second. It'll give you the prompt to hit F, but don't hit that just yet.
Hey, I'm gonna check on the kiddo. He'll be right back.
Yep. Where's the rubber at? There it is. I just saw it. Of course, right as I hit the button. Have I been on ETS recently? Yes. You want to you want to see the oil rig, Heimdall? I can show it to you. I'd say it's in a good functioning state, but it's not complete because we still have a bunch of power I want to put in, and I still haven't figured out how we're going to do turbo fuel yet. We're going to do that here soon. We're going to start making turbo fuel, running all this shit on the juice. Wait, why is this blue? It shouldn't be blue. I'm still not making enough gas or fuel. You're so happy PKs will be usable again? I'm really happy when people don't come into my stream and violate the terms of service of the ETS. Potentially not just getting them kicked out, but me kicked out of the ETS.
I have returned, sorry.
You're fine. It was on Reddit. I don't give a shit what it was on, Droller. Just because something becomes public knowledge doesn't give you the ability to talk about what's on the ETS. Works that way with classified information too. For example, like if you have a classified clearance and something... Oh, no, you're too far back, Tower. The station's this piece up here where the sign is. That very last one's this actual station.
quote-unquote station. So right there. You're not quite center, but you're really close. Do you have the F button?
I did earlier, so
It should tell you. You should be good there.
we're docking.
Oh. I was gonna say wait, because it's still probably filling, but
Oh, my bad.
no, you're good. It'll just fill. You can take the train. Well, actually, hop out of the train real quick.
I am off.
I'm going to see if we can actually get this to work. So it doesn't matter what train you're in. Should be driving itself. We'll see if it comes back. I'm gonna go race it there, tower. Put your thing to the test here. Yeah, no, tower, I fucking planted on the ground, dude. Almost killed me.
Oof.
I'm betting if I hit W a little bit, though, it'll maybe work. I don't know.
Because that's about where I had it the first time.
Yeah, it is where you had it the first time. And I sailed past it once, so yeah, I'm wondering if me, like, hitting W would get me there. I'd be so happy if this thing drives back by itself. Oh, I didn't set this to unload. How do I set it to unload? Okay. Well, the train's going back, so it's working, tower. The automated train is now running. So it'll go there, it'll load again. And then, it legit should come back.
Excellent.
Now we got rubber and plastic coming. Alright, I'm on my way back for try 2, tower. Holding the W key a little bit.
You got 2 targets up now, so.
Oh. 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 Oh.
A little
Oh.
more. A little much.
That's what I get for holding my W key.
Right?
Doesn't get used all that often.
Gets a little stuck from disuse.
Yeah.
That's fine. I think it has to do with like how far away you enter the tube as well.
Oh, maybe. Alright, I just did a little bit of W that time. Oh, we're looking good. We're looking good. Oh, I just missed it, dude. I just went past it. It's like a fucking carnival ride, dude. Just back and forth.
All right, so do no input whatsoever. I'll see what it does.
I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of scary to. I'm hands off everything. I'm not even touching my mouse. I was gonna go underneath. Hang on. I went into it weird. I didn't mean to. It's so funny, dude. Like, I can't believe that this is like intended game design, but it's one of those things that I hope they don't take out because it's fucking.
Yep. I mean, they've got springboards to like bounce around the factory, so.
Goddamn, tower! I went fucking. I would have almost cleared the platform that time. I jumped in from way behind, so I'm gonna jump in right in front of it and see what happens. See if your little theory is right. No inputs. I jumped right in front of it. I'm dead.
So a little low.
No, I missed it to the right because I wasn't steering. Is my crate up there?
I don't see. It is on the second floor.
Yeah, it might be below us. I literally hit my forehead into the fucking... I see it. Thank God.
It's just a little low. It's fine.
I definitely clotheslined myself on that, dude.
Clothesline yourself at 300 miles an hour.
My head's just rolling around up top right now.
Well, we're never gonna find that.
So you're right, it is a distance thing, Tower. Or maybe how fast you enter it, because you have to move forward to get into it. So it takes into account your little bit of forward momentum you have.
Maybe.
Yeah, Jesus, dude. I would have hit the river with that one. It's so weird that it's inconsistent like that. I mean, just put it this way, Tower. I'm glad it worked for you.
Yes.
Because it definitely didn't.
Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it now.
I was like,
Yeah, at the very last second, if you fiddle with the keys, you'll get it.
oh, I'm too far. Oh. Well, it worked, I think.
Yeah.
I went through it, but I heard the blug.
I wish you could make it taller. You just have a wall.
like fucking catching a football in a field goal.
Exactly. Where's the net? I need to build the industrial net. Oh, it's fine.
Slow down, you sumbitch. Slow down. Slow down. Ow.
Not quite sure what I fucked up there, but I super fucked up. Now that the train's doing the automatic thing and I don't have to worry about courier notice, I have time to fuck around like this.
Hey.
Oh, still too far.
So can we set up a second one for the coal plant? Like I know you've got it to where it's like you just redirect the tubes.
Yep. You mean one to come back from the coal plant?
No, to go to.
Well, they legit use like 150 fucking megawatts tower. They use a fuckload of power.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Not each one, but the whole thing. Like, if we had tons and tons of extra power, like if once we get the turbo fuel set up, yeah, it won't be a problem. I guess we have a fuckload of extra power. I didn't realize we had that much extra. Because all it is, tower, to change it, like you literally just go up here, you hit Q, and you build a new tube to the spot you want. And this one's the coal plant, the far one. Go back. Don't jump in. Don't jump in. You need more for the coal plant.
I'm curious where it sends me now.
Did you jump in?
No, not yet.
Oh yeah.
But
So
I'm curious.
go to the green one back here, the second to the last one. It might be a little too far, so be ready to hit your parachute.
Nope. I glitched me.
Huh?
I got my head stuck in the tube, boss.
you what?
With the desync from me being like second player, the tube physics don't like it.
My screen like shook and froze for a second. You just vanished. I was like, what the fuck?
It did not like me. Let's see where my corpse ended up in the tube.
No, it's right there. I can see your crate right there.
I don't see it.
You don't see your crate right here?
Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. Yep, that happens sometimes. Sometimes your head gets stuck in the tube and then you're kind of done
You
for.
get spaghetti-fied.
There we go.
Holy shit, it's so funny watching you yeet across the fucking map.
Yeah, pretty good. Of course, I didn't make bio material, but I can make a crafting bed.
Where do you want the boom cannon at, Tower?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, don't tell me you don't know. Where do you want it?
Here, we'll put it on top of the,
What the fuck are you doing over? You're way over there. I mean, you want it somewhere that's easy to get to. Like, where do we go back and forth from? Do we want it at the power plant? Do we want it at the truck depot?
Actually, the roof of the coal factory might actually be a good spot because it's open enough.
Ooh. The only thing I haven't been able to figure out yet how to do is get a good steer on this thing. Like, I need it halfway between where it's aiming and at to make it work right. And I don't know how to do that. Because it does like 45-degree increments, and I need one more in between, and I don't know how to make it do that. Hang on, I have an idea. I don't have any catwalks, unfortunately.
What do you need?
Somebody in chat said use catwalks. They do 10 degrees, but we don't have any we don't have catwalks unlocked yet. But I think the barrier is going to do the trick, to be honest with you.
Except I can't snap to the barrier. There we go. I'm worried about this being high enough, but we'll see.
Close.
Oh, shit. There's a hole there, tower. That's not OSHA
Yes.
compliant. That is how people die in real life. They walk backward.
No kidding.
They walk backwards into a hole.
I think that the fact that you instantly hit your jetpack the second you realized you were falling is pretty hilarious.
Well, I hit my parachute, but I switched to my jetpack and so I can get back up. I should use a blueprint delete when I fuck up like that. We're gonna have to move this.
Something, hang a piano wire across a
1, 2, 3,
road
4,
and
5,
wait.
6, 7, 8. I think 8 is right. Oh, no. We don't need that. Get that out of here.
Okay.
Fuck, it's too...
Probably extended out, yeah, another. See, I wish I could label stuff.
You can, I bet you.
like
You've got
with-
signs
with
now, dude.
words. Yeah, not with words though. It's only pictures.
No, it's, you should be able to type into it, dude.
Oh,
These things right here.
I need it. Yes, give me that. Give me.
What do you need it? You need crystal. So go get yourself. You need quartz. Go get some. Oh, you're only making the crystal. Oh, why don't you craft? It's right there, Tower. Go to organization. There's a fuckload of them. See?
Hey.
All right, I'm throwing power to this, so watch yourself. She's
hot.
she likes to grab a hold of you even when you're not expecting it. Good luck, Tower.
Read the sign.
Did you make it over the mountain?
I did. We're short by about 600 meters. Ah, that's a jetpack. It's not the answer. It kind of is, though. I'm gonna die.
As long as you don't have a vertical acceleration tower, you're good. Like you can slam, You could slam into something at 300 miles an hour as long as you're not vertical.
I landed at the F's tree, at the fix-it tree. I had to do like a full burn with a jetpack, but it was better. Oh, fuck. Oh, goddamn. This game is hilarious.
You almost clipped that tower, dude. Yo, the jetpack, I mean, you can just tap it, man, and you fucking scream and sail. I'm gonna try to get the gel here, tower. Oh, I got it. Yo, you do it with
Nice.
that. I'm gonna aim it up a little bit higher, see if that helps out at all. Can you count how many to get us over here is, tower?
Hi.
Oh, are you over here with me? Oh. All right,
I'm just gonna come out the door and just get sucked into the tube.
That's why I didn't make it one more, but see what happens when you. I don't know what happens here.
Okay. Nope.
Wait, did I put on the wrong end? Oh, I did. Hang on. No, I didn't.
It does not, unfortunately. Oh, it does. Right.
Still not enough. Not even close. Like, it's even worse. And I fucked up with a parachute. God damn it.
You know, hilarious. Liston's walking around. Hey, Tower did this pretty cool. Walks up to the top, instantly gets sucked into the tube.
All you hear is, I have no parachute.
Oh, God. If I wanted to do that, I would encase it in concrete where you couldn't see it as you were walking by, and it's just a hole in the side of the building that you fire out of.
Are you assholes? All right, I'm listening.
Tell me that wouldn't be hilarious, Liston. You would die laughing.
Hey, listen, I put your jetpack on the roof. Go get it. Thump. That's all we hear. It's fucking thump. All right, so there is a delete also for blueprints. Tower, there's a delete mode, so it deletes the whole blueprint piece, like I'm gonna do here, because I'm gonna move this. I got an idea here, because this just ain't gonna work. It's not long enough.
Sag.
But I think it's
Control really all.
yeah, but when you have complicated blueprints that have like a bunch of weird pieces and shit. See, now it looks like a fucking a railgun tower.
It does.
Assuming this lets me build on here. Does it? I think so, yeah. Let's make sure that I got this in the right spot, that it'll actually... Let me put the tube to it. Nope.
Did you ever play D&D, Marine?
I didn't.
So, rules is written, you can hand an object to somebody else on your turn, right? And your turn consists of 6 seconds, but it's a free action, so that means anybody can do it. So if you hand something to somebody, technically, it's instant. Well, if you get 100 people in a row to instantly hand an object to one another in 6 seconds, you effectively create a railgun. This includes spears.
Everybody line up. We're gonna siege the
Yes.
tower.
We're gonna siege the tower. This is unironically known as the peasant railgun.
The peasant rail. You gotta move your sign tower.
God damn it.
Oh wait, no, you're good. I got it. I think I got it? Or is your sign fucking it up?
No, it's good.
1, 2, 3,
Perfect.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I didn't just kill power to something, did I? No,
No.
you brought that up.
These
here.
are, yeah, see, these are all, there's one right here.
How do you build the different kinds of walls, Tower?
Hmm? What do you mean?
How do you build the different, like the concrete walls and shit when you're hovering over it? How do you?
Go to the foundation or the wall,
Yeah.
and then go to the top right. You'll see a drop-down menu that says "Fix it wall." Click that.
Ah.
You switch the recipe. There you go.
Stand clear, Tower. I'm throwing the switch.
Alrighty.
Oh, we're missing one. Hang on. Still not enough, Tower. Like, not even close to enough. I'm gonna count how many we have here to get that direction. Oh shit! I'm still going. I missed the gel. Yeah, if we had gel walls, the fucking the jetpack would make the most sense. Looks like a game you can chill and get lost in for hours. Yeah, you for sure can. Like Tower and I've just spent an hour now fucking around with this thing because the train's running on autopilot. All right, so to get there, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can probably get away with 11, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I just jumped in 11 to see what happens. Almost hit a fucking present in the sky. You know, it has to be 12. So I will extend the railgun out the front a little bit.
We can go off the back. It's not that big a deal.
Well, I like where it's at on the back. I like that little. It feels like it's an entrance back there, and hanging off the front makes it look more like a railgun even. I need to make myself work bad though.
So I was gonna say, I'm starting to worry about our launch vector.
You're starting to worry about our what?
Our launch vector.
We were getting a little close and clipping on, almost clipping something, so I figured I'll add a little bit of up angle to it here. Forget to put the tilt in it and just slam into the fucking mountain. Oh shit, tower. Sorry, I'll fix that. All right, how many of these do we have? We have 8, and I said what? We need 12.
Yep. I hope you enjoy my little sign, by the way, chat.
Does it still say return to sender? Must at least be this on enter, right? Fuck, I'm out of... Do you have rotors on you, tower? Tower? Screws. Tower. We are literally going to brute force this. Actually, do you maintain the speed through this, I wonder, right here? Well, the distance is certainly there. Or the height. Oh, shit. Tower, are you there?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any rotors on you?
Rotors?
I was gonna have to. I thought I was gonna have to make a return trip. Alright, I'm gonna kill the power to this before I fucking zap myself on accident. Fuck. Yeah, yeet myself into the fucking... Nine. 10. Did we say 11 tower? I don't remember.
What's up?
Did I say 11? I don't remember.
Yeah, 12.
What are you doing with all the power poles?
You just said it looks good.
Oh. I hid the power lines. Or tried to,
Oh, okay,
anyways.
yeah.
Oh God. Yeah, that's it. We are way past, actually. Jesus. Hey, Killguard Wolf, how you doing, man? I'm gonna take one away to just see what happens, Tower. On the way back. Huh. Oh, I almost got it. It is one less. We have one too many in there. Your Spotify rap, I dominated it. Well, it's good to hear, dude. Glad you're liking the music, man.
That's pretty close.
I pulled one out of it. And, like, if you hold W when you're going through them, Tower, it definitely throws you further.
Okay.
Nice, man. Helps you get a good flow going. That's good to hear. And I'm going to delete these because these aren't part of the assemblies. And we'll do a little bit of fine tuning on the direction. Okay, hop in, Tower. Let me know how it works.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Took me to the other one. I had to respawn.
Dude, I can see you stuck in the tube, I think. Your crates in this. They just tear you in half, dude. I don't know what the deal is. Your crate's right there. Your crate's there. I see it.
They did that time.
I got fucking tears in my eyes, Tower. I got tears in my eyes, Tower. You still there? Tower? Tower?
I was in purgatory.
Oh, God.
Did it instantly delete you as well?
No, I had it pointed at the ground on purpose just to see what would happen.
Oh.
That's why I'm laughing so fucking hard, dude. Chat saw me doing it. We just... It was just a practical joke. What can I say?
That's funny. What's bad is I didn't even hesitate. I'm like, yep, sending it.
It's aimed a lot better now. Like, you go, instead of having to steer in the air, it goes right at the building. So, all good. All right, Wolf, have a good night, dude. Oh, shit, Tower.
That's fucking funny.
Instead of 15 up, I pointed at 15 down just to see what would happen. And indeed we saw. Okay. Back to work.
Now that we have the transport situation figured out.
The sky crane or the space elevator can be moved to 2 tower. Like nothing happens when you delete it. You just got to rebuild it. Just have a lot of room for materials because it is a lot of materials when you delete it that it puts in your pocket. All right, we are on to phase 4 tower.
Excellent.
Oh. You can stop in the hypertubes 2 tower and go backwards. Have you tried that when you're going up yet?
Yeah, it doesn't like that, but it does do it.
Oh, it works. It works fine for me. I didn't even think about it for you. How it might fucking.
It does not like that.
Oh yeah, we have this up here. Alternate pure copper ingot. Crystal. The beacons are nice if they pulled that out. Oh yeah, I came up here to check and see what our next... All right, we can do bauxite as our next deal. God damn it. Because let's see, if you get sucked in and you don't mean to, it lets you get out of it, which is kind of a nice thing.
Can you make, are the trucks better or just the tractors for transport?
The trucks carry a hell of a lot more, but they are not as nimble and they're easier to get stuck.
Okay.
The tractors are in the middle, right? They're middle haul, middle traverse. Trucks are heavy haul, a lot more space, right? But not as good at traverse. And the whatchamajiggers, the little carts are like little transport, but it'll fucking basically drive straight up a mountain.
Yep.
Just build one and give it a try. Take the crystals out of here though. We don't need to be burning through those like fucking crazy. Not that you have a need, but you can get a server that can run even if you are not online. Yeah, well, I kind of looked around a little bit at that, Sullivan. I wasn't sure what the total cost was going to be, though. Like, the pricing didn't make sense to me. I didn't understand what I was reading, basically, what I'm trying to say.
Milestone reached. Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of refinement. The blender will be used in future processes.
All right, let's bring the rubber up. What am I short on? Oh, I'm not. I'm just too long. Okay. Are they, Ryan? Good to know. I would kind of assume they would be. It's yours in your house. Yeah, I saw a bunch of forum posts on how to do that when I was kind of looking through stuff. Seems like that's actually kind of a popular option. I don't know fuck all about Minecraft, listen. I just want something my kids can play on that they're gonna enjoy. They've been begging me to play modded Minecraft forever because they watch all the YouTubers, so they're gonna be fucking tickled pink about it. What's up, Brain? All right. Let's go check on the refinery and make sure everything's hunky-dory over there. All right, we're filling.
funny. It basically keeps the plastic empty. Yeah, the jetpack's the answer tower with the, you just jetpack, you purposely go short and then you jetpack your way into the gel.
Yep.
That's like a baby catapult right there too, tower. Holy shit. So if you slide crouch, you go a little bit faster, right? If you hold C and if you jump after that and use your jetpack, you just go hauling. Well, I did that down a level 4, a Mark 4 treadmill. All right. How are we fucked up here again? What's going on? Not making anywhere near enough rods. See if that helps with the whole situation at all. It's still not anywhere near enough. There was a point where this game was free? You got to oil stage and gave up? I think the oil stage is probably one of the most fun. Agreed. I mean, one of the most fun to set up. The most fun we had was setting up the hypertube cannon, obviously, but... Man, that looks damn good from up here. Oh yeah, I'm constant. I mean, I don't know if you just saw it, Prod. I was rebuilding. Like, this is one of my very first miners that I ever even put in, and I just rebuilt a line on here because I needed. We're overfilling with steel plates, but I need way more rods. So, oh, I gotta put a. We gotta kick this up a couple of notches. I almost forgot. Think you're gonna give it another try? Best thing I can say, man, is just give yourself plenty of space. Like, keep things spaced out, because it makes it so that when you do need to expand or change things later, you have room to do it. And you don't have to delete shit. I thought this whole factory was way too... What are you doing? This whole factory was too far spaced out, and it ended up just working really well. Like here, when I built this, I knew I was going to be able to double the capacity of this. So these smelters have been sitting here unused for 20 hours now, probably, since we built this. And I think I'm just about ready to fire them up, because I think we need them. Because I can turn this into an MK2. Of course, the miner I've been hauling around forever, I don't have it on me. Why do I not? Where did I put it? Did I take... Just getting tired and late. I meant to take the hard drive out, and I took those out instead. I don't have enough concrete. Jesus, man. What are you up to, Tower?
I was rebuilding the truck station a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Also have another iron plate manufacturer over here, since there's a pure iron node, just so there's some raw resource over here that's not going to waste.
Yeah, I gotta get the truck thing set up for listing stuff too. Flying that Caterium or driving that Caterium over here. I might do a big truck for that, just so that there's a different, when we're looking at them, we know one's in the other, since it's closer. And man, I'm actually kind of worried that might fuck up when I delete it. One of them copper nodes I was having a hard time place. So I think I'm gonna actually just go the effort and build the other port. Co-op, yep. It's buggy. It runs really smooth for me, but for people playing, it can be kind of glitchy. Does Liston play? Yeah. He's being a cry. Oh, did you fucking entomb him, Tower, like a fucking pharaoh?
Yeah, I did. Did you find him?
I did now.
I told you, I put him in the basement.
What are you doing? Stop doing that. Why does it do that? Whoa, down you go fast as fuck. Holy shit. Alright, now we're making lots of more ingots. I think this all needs to be upgraded though, doesn't it? Yeah. So what did we just add? We added 60 production, right? All right. It's pretty easy to deal with. It's been so long since I touched this copper facility tower that everything over here is still MK1s, all the belts.
Jesus. All right, so what did I get? I got 20, 40, so I need 20 more somewhere. That's making cables, so we don't want to turn that up. That's making wire. Actually, you know what? We'll just do it over here, it'll be easier. This is cleaner. What happened to Arena? No idea. Didn't get released, that's all I know.
what?
There you go. You got a common rail now up top.
Thank you. All right. Oh wow, we're actually not making enough wire. Okay, well, that's an easy fix. Doubles it, right? Yeah. It's 30. Oh no, it only burns 30 a minute. It does double it, but you gotta do all this to eat up all the extra copper. There we go. There we go. All right. Rods are filling good. What about plates? Plates look like they're running pretty good. Holy shit.